What's up? What's up? Welcome to Friday, everybody. How are you? How is everyone doing? Mossberg, how are you doing today? Welcome into Friday. Just wait right here. We got time. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, people.
We have to take down our entire setup to switch over to console to do things. So, we try not to delay stream too much.
Oh, it's all
But yes,
no. I was just gonna say it's so. One, I'm waiting on it to update. Is that's one of the biggest things that come into it.
it fails every time we try. I don't know why.
Oh, that, and I barely have enough time to get on regular games, let alone bonus game.
But anyway, guys, it's Friday.
All day. All day, chat. Well, the rest of today, at least. Unless you're in the future, in which case it's no longer Friday. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday!
Hi, Eli. Look at all y'all streaking through chat.
Right? I got you, Hartman.
Appreciate you.
I got you. I was honestly thinking about that all day, being like, you know what they haven't done in a while? You know what they haven't made me do in a while?
Darklight, if that's the only reason you're hanging out with us, then it's not a really great reason. It's actually next Friday. No, because I have the dentist next Friday in DC. I don't want it to be next Friday. I don't want it to be next Friday. I don't like the dentist. I'm terrified of the dentist. I also owe them money that I don't have, so there's that. And Tritos for Mara.
No,
you jumped in your TARDIS and went to the future.
Bran, I'm gonna refund you those because she's being a little doggy d-bag right now. So, she's not here to get them. So here's what's up, right? Is obviously dogs. Can you hear anything, chat? Is that what? Okay, good. I was making sure because like nothing else was moving. Right?
Hi, Case. Hey, a part-time job's better than no job, right? At least we're getting something going.
Right. Yeah, no, Bran, it's not you, it's her. So like it's windy here, right? I'm checking that. I'm tracking that. It's windy here. Oh, everything moved now. I don't even know.
It is on its way. I swear to God, Gimply, I paid for it. It is on its way at some point.
So.
Which I need to give me the receipt so I can track the expenses.
Oh right. So yeah. So like. It's windy here, and I get that she doesn't like the wind. It's like a giant like vacuum cleaner outside that she can't get at, right? So I get that. Cool, awesome. But like, there's no wind down here. Like you can't even hear it, and she's safe. But she's being all angsty right now, and just wants to escape. So she took literally the first opportunity she could to skedaddle. So she's definitely not getting any Tritos. Here. Sometimes that works. Works with my 4-year-old. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Even my kid tells him to get wrecked most days. So yeah, I'll give you. But Hartman did ask you to get strong.
I know. I'm still trying to get an update, so I will absolutely.
Sorry, console is derailing everything right now. We'll get there, I promise. 8 miles from my house. Jesus Christmas, Eli. Oi. Oh my God. Well, hopefully everyone is safe.
Sounds like you shouldn't. Wait, just so we're clear. But
the Carolinas are known for tornadoes, though. So
are we talking about like
right?
IRL 8 miles from your home or from your Sims house? Because those are very different. And I know if you're like, yeah, I lost half my Sims family. If you come back with that, I'm gonna time you out in mourning for every person that passed in the Sims game. Well, no, I get that. I'm not trying to make like a joke out of it, but at the same time, like, you play a lot of Sims and you tell me things, I'm like, oh my god, that's so random. And you're like, oh yeah, in Sims. I'm like, well, I was invested, sir.
I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Mob floors. We'll be here. We'll be here. Mob away.
All right. I do have. Let's see. I'll put this back up. Like I said, you're not going to see a Doge because she decided to. Now you're also going to see my roof because things just keep hanging around. Oh, and a hat because. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, guys. Sorry, I can't help. What did I miss? What's only in... Oh, no. Eli had mentioned that a tornado touched down near his house. So now I was just checking to make sure it wasn't just his Sims house, and that I checking to see if it was his real, actual, like, IRL house. You woke up to your phone going off 3. I'm telling you, get to the bottom floor of my house in the smallest room possible. Yep. Sounds like a tornado warning. I remember last time I got a tornado warning, I was in my car on a major highway in bumper to bumper traffic, and the sky went like pitch black, and it started raining so hard I couldn't see anything. That was the last time I got a tornado warning on my way to work.
I know, right?
It was a good time. It was a good time. And it was just like, well, I guess this is how I go today.
Right.
Like, this is really inconvenient, guys.
I could still knock out those 10 super quick. That's about it, though. Like, maybe like a 15. And I'm like,
I'll have to up it.
My max
for
is 30.
sure, Lady Cybernover, especially because we're not like known for our tornadoes here. They're not like routine for us. Again, not that anybody who routinely goes through tornadoes isn't still scary, but like they're at least a little more like conditioned for like what to do, how to do it,
yeah,
you know,
it's like with our El Ninos and things like that, and or nor'easters and whatever.
Hurricanes, yeah, like
it's like I said, we experience it all the time. It's not that it's not scary, but again, you know how to prepare for it. You know, kind of like telltale signs of like what to worry and what not to worry about.
Yeah. But yeah, no, getting like, and you see like all the cars around you because again, it's like pitch black. So you just see everybody's phones lighting up in their cars. Some of them are on the dashboard. Some people are like now picking them up because now we're getting these blaring, like screaming alerts. So of course, yeah, you're going to pick up your phone and see what's going on. Like, oh my God. It wasn't a fun time. It was not a fun time. Unfortunately, my work building was still standing when I got there. So. Yeah.
For those who are wondering why I'm looking over this way right now,
in case in your water house at all times, do you live in a like southern, you know, United States where they're more prevalent, or like we live up in the Northeast? We're still on the East Coast, so we get hurricanes, but not as Florida. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. I find, so for my friends that are on the East Coast United States and kind of the Gulf area too, because they all go off into the Gulf, they said that this is a very, very active hurricane season for us this year. And like I said, we've already had one Category 5. Duplex starred in the new Twister movie. We just didn't know it. But every year growing up, my aunt, who's since passed, my mom and her used to do hurricane kits. You know, when hurricane season came, you know, June timing, they'd go, get the,
JC,
couple cases
NA
of water.
Is listed on Xbox. If you ask me to do PlayStation, I can tell you to get wrecked tonight. But I have NA and EU, Xbox all listed.
I don't think we're doing anything with EU. I think it's just the NAs.
Oh, Xbox, both Xbox, NA, and EU.
Ooh, the rain and winds upstate New York. Just another rainstorm. Yeah, Sean. They
I know you can hear me.
The rain's been really like weird here. I know it was supposed to start at 9 again, but
if you don't have a jump bag or a go bag ready to go,
Yep.
You are
Not the water. Call it my zombie spiral kit. Yep. And the big Rubbermaid. My mom would fill the Rubbermaid tote bag, and it would have, again, batteries, flashlights,
MREs.
first aid kit.
I am a first aid kit.
Non-perishable foods, can opener. We had the
You don't need a can opener. You just need a spoon. Yeah, you're gonna eat supper. I did chicken stir fry tonight. And it was phenomenal. I said Xbox listed, NAEU both listed. PlayStation, something tomorrow.
But no, we have like the P-38s in there, the flooding and stuff. Oh, I can imagine, especially being on the river. My aunt,
Benny,
that I
you're on the
hate
wrong side
a
of the
lot.
river.
A lot. I wish the river would eat her. Her house is on the Delaware River, like on the river. She's got a stilted back of her house because it's on the river. And the river rising is massive, with a lot of the flooding and stuff. So I know that's where kind of you're up on the river. We don't have hurricane preps. You have winter weather. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, in New England, you kind of do both. As I said, like the winter stuff is, the blankets, the salt mixed with the sand. You basically have a go bag for your car. You have, one for the house. We're fortunate enough we have a generator. It's not like a whole house generator, but we have a big generator that can actually technically run like 90% of my house. So, we have the extension cords and the gas containers and all of that stuff.
Oh, hey,
so.
conductor, you say Flash Friday? Flash you?
So, but as I said, we have, we do a little bit of both. But on the years where my mom and my aunt, like, they'd fall behind and forget to do their like hurricane prep or whatever, we always got slammed with hurricanes. And on the years where they were super prepared and had really great hurricane kits, we never got anything. So we always joked and we're just like, just for the sake of not having hurricanes, just have your damn hurricane kit. You won't need it, and that's fine. It's cool. Now the grill and beer is ready for hurricane season. You ain't ready, right? That's how Floridians usually get ready. They make sure they have propane for the barbecue.
And propane accessories.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so it's we honestly we should have our kit. I'm actually gonna go out tomorrow because we need more batteries and stuff like that. I had gotten a whole package of batteries from the store, one of like the big bulk packs, and over 50% of them didn't work. So I had to come back and I made my mom take them back to the store and get me a new pack. So we got maybe a quarter away, a third of the way through the pack, and all of a sudden I'm putting them in and they're just not working, and I'm like, oh, did I put bad batteries back in here? Like, what was, because sometimes like I'll use something for 5 minutes and then throw the batteries back in the pack, like maybe I just put the wrong ones in there or something stupid, and I went through like 20 more batteries and I'm like, none of these work, and then I'm just like, oh my god, it's my like it's the device, like the device is broken, and then I went and put it in something else and I was like, oh no. Because these batteries work in it now, these don't. So it's like this whole big thing, and I'm like, Jesus, I'm like, this damn thing cost me like $40 for all these batteries. Like, ugh. You put it in rice? Oh, please. We had rice for dinner tonight, and I made stir fry.
Also true.
Stir fry. We had a lot of rice tonight. I have rice everywhere because my child is not the cleanest eater. But yeah. Wants me to go do a go bag of food container for my car since I'll work in Bangor and get a lot of storms. I don't know what to pack. And he's been unhelpful. A go bag for winter? I mean, we can give you a list if that's helpful.
I mean, honestly, like doing a MRE in there for like food sources, if you will, are phenomenal because they don't ever go bad.
So I said everybody should have in their vehicle a roadside kit. Your jump cables, a little first aid kit, a flare. Like they sell them at like Walmart. You can get a small, like every car should have those. I
Oh,
have one in my
yeah.
vehicle. Like,
Oh, I know why. Hold on.
wow, nice.
Is that better?
Bye, Mrs. Yeah, so for whatever reason, NDI doesn't want to work tonight, so we're in Discord, and I don't know why my Discord keeps flashing. I
No,
have no idea.
it's anytime I like minimize Discord as opposed to sending it to the back. Because obviously
Can you not do that? That'd be great. Yes, Case, you were very lucky that you didn't need anything out of it, but in the situation where, again, severe cold weather kills batteries very easily. Jumper cables are super important. Like I said, again, they sell small little kits. There's usually like the foil blanket in there. Again, a small first aid kit. Some of them will do toe straps. Some people don't like toe straps anymore, but in my opinion, you should have something.
I got toe straps.
But like I said, jumper cables are big ones. Sometimes they'll have like a little e-tool in them. But like I said, you can get them off of Amazon. They're not like crazy expensive.
A new battery. There you go. See.
Even new battery, depending on how cold it gets, sometimes even new battery. Again, it's just the cold sucks the life out of things. So
not a give me them toe straps, like give me them toes straps, but a toe a vehicle.
Conductor, it's actually on disco mode tonight. Gets to negative 50 Celsius there. Yeah, that's why I said it. It's just even new batteries. Like I said, my brand new cars have had it. The 4-year-old battery just kind of died. Yeah, and that's why I said it.
It's not. It's happens. Not sometimes overboard. You just get limited,
right? Like.
It's not overboard if like if you know what to prepare for and you want it to be. Like, if I lived in the Arctic like you do, then yeah, I would absolutely prepare for living in the Arctic. I'm not going to be like, oh, let me grab my bathing suit and a bunch of tank tops, right? That's ill-prepared.
Hello.
And hello, Weezus. How are you?
Are you up here or are you down? Did you get to? Oh, no, you got a new position.
Ooh. Oh, wait, can we talk about it? Is it
family friendly? We just tweeted about it.
Well, hey, OnlyFans are different these days. I don't want to.
Oh, I was going to ask if you went to QuakeCon, but no. But that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you, dude. No travel with trade shows anymore. I mean, listen. In a world where cyber security should take precedence, like, I think it is very critical that you go.
Fix my stuff.
because you're an expert in both. Just because you left the other team doesn't mean you forgot about any of that stuff. So you can help with that and the security. You can basically be an IT bouncer. I'm just throwing these ideas out there. I'm sad I'm not a quick. Oh, I know. I'm super. I'm having FOMO big time right now. I'm not happy.
For what? Oh, QuakeCon.
I because you have QuakeCon coming up, and then GCX is next week, and then TwitchCon's next week, and we're not going to any of them, and I'm very upset. I can't hire anyone. I'm new. My brother did his degree in cybersecurity, and he has one class that he needed to do to get his degree, and he never did it. He needed a
Well, okay. It's more than that, chat. It's more
guys.
It's more than that, chat. It's more that he was like by Felicia on it, and more that they changed like the curriculum, and then he had to do it. He was fine up until they changed the curriculum.
Yeah, they changed the entire like degree program just before he got out, because he went to a technical school. And it was all focused on his career path. It got rid of a lot of the stupid BS classes to make you well-rounded, right? And
a bonus reward.
Yeah, conductor. And so at the very last minute, they added in basically those extracurriculars. So they're like, oh, well, you need to take like history of rock and roll. He's just like, are you effing kidding me? Like, he walked and everything. He walked the graduation stage with the caveat that he still had a class to do. Like, so we have like photographic proof my brother graduated, but he doesn't actually have a degree.
He is, according to, I know, right, Zark? He is less educated than I am per education standards.
Yeah.
But
like I said, I love going to him with all my cybersecurity issues because he will pull up anything. He'll find his way into anything. He at work. he's always because the computer systems aren't very secure, so he manages to get around things to get stuff out of the work computers that he needs. Like he's brilliant. My brother is freaking brilliant.
Well, don't do that. Don't do a BS degree case. Do something worthwhile, like, you know, like general science, biology. Like I said, if you do a BS degree, like the arts, like those could be a little tough to like. I'm not saying it's a BS degree.
Stop it.
What? I'm just saying, like.
Oh. No, but yeah, no, we would love to go to TwitchCon, but flights are expensive and hotels are expensive and tickets are expensive, and we went to Amsterdam this year, so yeah, now I'm poor.
Right. I always get shafted on crates, but luckily these are all free crates, so I don't have to worry about it.
A butterscotch dragon frog, though, you know.
I literally just got 2 head markings that I'll never use. One you can't even see because it's yellow, and one's blue, like Madonna. Like early Madonna, not current Madonna, like when she makes out with people on stage. Sweet experience scroll! And this is grand. This is $1.50.
I have so many of those, I keep throwing them out.
To be fair, this is EU. I suppose I can... That's getting sold. That's shekels. Die stamps are always shekels, chat.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Natural sciences and BS degree, BAs. Is that other stuff? I know.
And I got it another time.
I am a holder of a Bachelor of Science myself. In business administration.
Chat,
in
look,
management and computer information systems. And I have a minor in communications. I have all the stuff.
Chat, look, I got a tick. A giant tick that I can ride.
I got tick stick.
Yeah, tick stick. Now I got a giant tick I can ride. A BSBA degree?
Yeah. I do. I have a BSBA.
BSBA.
A BSBA. I do. They keep who was I talking to? There's someone at work. Can't remember who it was. Keeps trying to convince me to go back for my master's. Right. I'm like, do you know how much that stuff costs? I don't care. I've been working for like 11, 12 years now in a career. I'm like, I'm all set. What was it?
Isn't that your aunt? I can flip the bird.
No. Oh, no. It was the guy at the gas station pump.
Oh, right. Because he thought you were just some, lowly manager. He didn't change his tone much, but...
I was at the gas station pump, and... my car wouldn't pump any faster, so I had this whole conversation with a guy who works in Saudi and is in finance and makes 6 figures, and he's like, oh, that's not enough, or no, he makes $250 a year, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty good, and he's just like, really? Like, bro, I make a lot less than that, and I put up with probably more crap than you do.
But he's buying your gas.
My gas, Eli. I'm just trying to get out of there, and this dude's like telling me his life story about how much he makes a year and his job, and I am a Sidearger graffiti. The court reporters who don't have to work in a court. They're just note takers with a special machine. You know what?
Yeah,
see these guys. Like, I'm open to options right now. Like, I hate my job. I hate my job with the biggest burning passion in this world.
Better or worse
but I'm stuck.
Brave River?
I'd go back to Brave River.
Ew.
I at least liked what I did there.
Yeah, but we get more perks from this place.
Belle, how did that feel?
Did you use the one we talked about?
Becoming a notary, they unfortunately do not make anywhere near what I currently make. That's the problem is so my first job, I hated the people there, but I was also very young.
What is this BS? I literally pulled 2 of the same non-compat.
I was young and did not know how to advocate for myself properly. Again, this was my first job out of college, right? But I loved what I did. I was an IT project manager. I led, website design development projects, software selections, custom software development, app development. That's what I did. I was a project manager for those projects. I loved it. The people there were horrid. My next job, I had a lot of people I really liked. I loved being a project manager. I loved being a project manager for toys. Most of you guys know that I worked at Hasbro as my second job. And I loved it. And if they didn't lay me off, I would have stayed there despite hating some of the people I worked with, because getting asked things like, oh, your husband's not intimidated, you make all the money. Like, those questions, I don't really like them or appreciate them, but whatever. I don't care. Guy's an idiot. But, I could put off a few of those idiots because the perks of that job was better, even though I was definitely severely underpaid. I made enough money to sustain what we needed. I had good perks, and I liked a lot of my coworkers. My current job, I hate what I do. I hate the people I work with. I hate my commute. There's not a single redeeming thing.
Every so often we get cheap gas.
I'll pay full price for gas because I spend $90 a week in gas to be able to get to work. I'll give up the 50-cent gas discount.
Chat, look at my bloated tick with armor. My bloated armored tick.
You missed the knuckle is into shape. Honestly, so Belle and I were totally talking, and we were joking about it, but part of me is, I think, serious. Belle and I were talking about starting a podcast. We're just gonna call it Unhinged, and we're just gonna start a podcast and just talk about nonsense, just stupid shit, and we're just gonna have a podcast. That thing definitely carries West Nile.
It does. I feel like, look how fast it moves too. Like it's such it's looking like, you're coming up here. You're gonna go jump off of something, right onto someone's head. Like, I feel like there are certain mounts, such as this one, where if I go like this, I should be able to attack this creature and just bleed it dry.
That thing is disgusting.
It is.
And disturbing. You all don't understand the amount of hinge between these two? Yeah.
I don't know, Yik. I don't know. I feel like we could do a special. If we do, the Mrs. and Belle versus Nine and Heathen.
No, that is something that would never make... No. No, we would have to go into hiding. No. I can hear the continuous storks now.
I don't know.
I don't think they're yeah, that's not going public.
I don't know.
No, but like I said, I would just Belle and I BSing for an hour. I feel like we can do that. Yeah, we can mainstream it. Yours would have to be on the dark web or something. Files may work to prevent podcasts. My problem is I don't know a lot about podcasting and what goes into that.
You just ask Lotus.
I know, right?
You literally just be like, hey, Lotus, and he's going to basically be like, well, first you use an NDI or Discord call like we're doing right now, and then all you're going to do is hit go live and not talk to chat.
You want me to read your ChatGPT resignation letter? Yeah, and who wants to hear Belle's resignation letter? I'll read it.
Well, the one that ChatGPT thought she should write.
Yes. I think she should have also went with that one. I'm just saying. All right. All right, where are we here? Dear manager's name. I am I am writing to formally resign from my position at company name, effective immediately. My experience here has been a masterclass in disappointment, and it's clear that my talents are wasted in an environment where mediocrity is not only accepted but celebrated. From day one, I've been met with inefficiency, poor management, and a lack of vision. The company's chronic inability to address fundamental issues has been both frustrating and demoralizing. The promises of growth and advancement turned out to be as empty as the organizational structure. I am relieved to leave behind a work culture that seems to prioritize office politics over genuine achievement. It has become abundantly clear that my professional aspirations and values are incompatible with the ongoing circus here. Please consider this letter my final notice. I will not be returning to complete any outstanding tasks, as I have no intention of prolonging my association with an institution that has failed to foster a productive and respectful environment. Thank you for the opportunity to experience what I can only describe as a profound lesson in career misdirection. I am moving on to better prospects and look forward to never looking back. Sincerely, your name.
Sincerely, Belle.
Died. Belle was reading this to us last night. I died. And I'm like, this is the greatest resignation letter ever. Signed, sealed, delivered. Like I am on it. It sounds like my job.
I feel like it's everybody's job.
Like I should have said I said it to your friend there that said that quitting was a good idea. You should send that one to her. I don't want to out her name. Send it like, oh my gosh.
Not too late. Not too late.
Right? I feel like she'd appreciate it at the very least. But yeah, for sure. For sure. It was a good one. I really appreciated that letters. It would not be called the Foxcast because that is very one-sided. Yeah, that was Chat GPT. Sometimes it's good for a thing or two.
The Bell Den.
The
Fox
Belden.
for-
I don't know about that.
Fox
I
for
don't
Allen.
know. I think
Fox
it's
for
called it
Allen.
Unhinged. I'm sure there's something out there called that already, but
Probably.
call it Unhinged. Coffee talk.
Neither of them drink coffee. I think Belle does, might.
Mrs.
Mrs. doesn't.
Coffee. You've bought Belle a number of coffees, sir.
Oh yeah.
That Unhinged. And and I know you're all gonna snicker, but I just imagine that the D on the end kind of like falls off. Like it kind of like it's on a hinge and just kind of falls. That's how I imagine the animation going. I love it. That's us, right? Right? Who wants to make me a logo? But yeah. Like I honestly I don't know half of what goes into a podcast though, because
Just
like
told you. Literally all there is
Snorts
to
and
it.
Snickers, a podcast of chaos. Honestly, that one's not a bad one either. I like that. A flickering neon light that won't stay lit. Yes. Yes. Where are my artist friends? Make it happen.
I literally did our After Dark logo that way.
But with the animation of the D becoming unhinged.
The flickering, yeah, that's super easy to do. I mean, I guess if you want to pay someone to do it.
There is already an Unhinged podcast. I figured. I feel like that's
Yes.
such an easy.
Everyone thinks they're unhinged until it becomes time to become unhinged, and then you're all tame. You want unhinged? You talk to me and Heathen.
Don't talk to Nine and Heathen.
Formerly hinged. Not hinged.
Formerly. All right. How about this? If somebody can come up with a good podcast title that isn't overused, because I mean, like I said, there's multiple, I imagine, out there that have the same name, right?
Sunday podcast.
What?
Sunday podcast.
No, they stream on Sundays.
Not in the mornings or afternoons.
Listen. If someone can come up with a good enough name, then we'll think about it. The Snorts and Snickers one was good. I feel like would we get copyrighted for the word Snickers?
No.
Is it only if it's all caps? Let me
It's-
check ChatGPT. Yes. Snorks and Snickers wasn't bad.
Bells and Snorks.
But Snorks is also a trademarked term.
Is it?
Because it's the cartoon, the Snorks.
Well, that's rude. That's like trademarking the word the. It's a jerk thing to do. Used to be a TV show. So is it still a TV show?
Darklight, 9 has nothing to do with this. 9 is not part of this podcast, no offense.
Yeah, if it was me and the missus, yeah, we could call it the Foxcast.
I feel
But
like
it's
Snorts.
not.
I feel like Snorts could be misconstrued. Somebody's gonna think there's cocaine involved. Unhinged heroines.
Unhinged heroine? Yeah.
With an S, there is multiples, or
Oh yeah, multiple lines. Yeah, I got you.
everywhere in the damn dictionary is possibly I know. As I said, I just don't know like what the legality of using certain words is. The unhinged truth.
Well, the other thing is kind of like, what are you guys planning on? Like, theoretically, what would you all like talk about? Because that's kind of part of.
Oh, that's the other thing.
Like,
it's just
and
I
just
feel like
general concepts. Like, if you guys are just gonna talk about like your day, well, first I went and got my hair cut, and then I found this, and this really grinded my gears. And it's like, if that's all you're gonna do, is like, sure, then you could call it anything like, the daily tasks of snooze lifing. Like, I mean, you could do
Darklight.
whatever.
She's not a fox.
She
Darklight's
is.
fired from naming conventions.
Belle is a fox, all right.
I didn't mean it like that, Belle. What was the one last night on your stream? Oh, it was about Nine's bills.
Ooh, foxy
We
lady.
have a foxy lady here in Rhode Island.
You do. Strip club.
Yeah. I'm gonna veto that one. I'm not bullying Belle.
And Yick, funny enough, the way you spelled it is how they spell it here.
Yeah.
With the 2 X's. Actually, I think they use 3.
I don't know. Like, I guess
almost like
that's the other
Yicky
part of it is like,
knows.
I don't know. Like, I feel like it would be a life podcast, right? Like, talking about like bad employer is.
I don't know.
Like, you know,
Why don't you just
I
do
feel like that
why
would
don't you
be.
do like Two Girls One Podcast?
I feel like that's out there. I feel like that's very much out there. I can nearly guarantee somebody has that. Two girls, one pod.
Cast.
Two girls, one podcast. Two girls, one podcast. Yeah, everybody's got that one. Two girls, one ghost. I don't know about that.
I feel like if you do rants and raves, people are gonna expect some EDM, unless, of course, you feature all music by Pain in the Axe, in which case the rave portion makes sense.
Hold on. I need to write down some of these and put them in my Discord. Ah, fuck you, Ogre.
Wow.
He's taking pictures with Pain and having drinks, and I'm really upset as I want to be at QuakeCon.
Sounds about right.
See, Belle, honestly, like, I feel like this is like exactly what I want this to be. Because somebody has the Unhinged podcast and says, remember those girls you became BFFs with in the bathroom? It was Chloe and Emma. They're following up. Chloe from LA, Emma from New York City. They couldn't be more opposite. They unhinge everything from relationships and dating to toxic families and careers through weekly episodes and Q&As. Unhinged is straight up with a twist. They were hardly friends before the podcast and don't discuss topics beforehand, so you can laugh, gasp, and cry with them, never feeling like a third wheel. Everything goes, nothing's filtered. Need advice, DM them to be featured in an episode. Like, I feel like that, like, is exactly what I want this to be. The Giggle Gals. Hold on. Let me
Ooh, the Giggle Gallery. Everyone's so obsessed with alliteration.
Well, because it's alliteration. It's so much fun. What? I can make a call and have him picked up. Who are you talking about? This is why we never do anything. We overcomplicate it. I mean, Unhinged Chaos podcast. Oh, Ogre. I'm really sad. Ogre should share because I asked Ogre to share pictures, but also on the same breath, I also hate him for being there, and I'm not, because I want to meet Ogre one day, and he's there with some of my favorite people, and I'm really sad.
And Mrs. is stuck here with me. Sad.
And I had to work today. Let's see. All right, hold on. C-Dub had a really good one up here. I know that. I want Unhinged Heroines. What do we say? Snorks and what was yours?
They had Snorks and Giggles.
Snorts and Snickers.
Hmm.
What else did we have? We all had to work today. No, not everyone. Not the people at QuakeCon.
Also true.
People got to play with puppies today.
Also true.
Mastering Mayhem. That's a good one. I feel like that's a self-help book. Perfect. All right.
If you
Remind
love your
me again.
job, you never have to
I'm
work.
trying to scroll through. I'm trying to scroll through.
Or retirees, fair gunship, fair.
Oh, a chat GPT suggestion. What else did we have? If I missed yours, please just like repost it. So I'm trying to rants and raves. Basically, we just use Pain's EDM music in the background as we rant about things. You house sitting? It rained today. Yeah, so all day. Yeah, it was the weather here was really weird. It was like super on and off raining. Like It was just really weird. She's going a whole other direction. Wrote a book about how she's glad her mom died in a podcast called Dead Side. Oh yeah. Her mother was a terrible, terrible human being based on what she was talking about. Yes, gunship. Yep, we're in Rhode Island. The Giggle Gallery. Gallery.
Yeah, all we got today was rain.
Dead inside. Well, as I said, there was also the guy that it was the director of iCarly that was like molesting them and stuff. Like
Yeah.
in Connecticut, it rained more here. Yeah, it was
Let me tell you about Connecticut.
like randomly torrential at times, but then it would like the sun would come out, and then it would like pour, and then the sun would come out. Like what?
Dollar that tomorrow.
You have blue skies, but at least okay. So at least yours cleared up in Ohio. I know Ohio's been going through a lot of really bad weather too. We have some friends. I think they're in the Cleveland area. That they're going to be without power for like another week. Like it's insane. Bad separation anxiety. Oh no, Brian. Unhinged and unfiltered. Unfiltered. Here we go. Connecticut rant from 9.
I'm just saying.
It wouldn't be a stream without some sort of rant.
There are only 2 types of drivers from Connecticut.
Chaos Theory.
Yes, that's one of them.
Chaos Chronicles. Controlled Chaos. Into the Chaos. Chaos Unleashed. The Chaos Lounge. Chaos Theory. The Chaos Corner. Navigating the Noise. Oh, that's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good one too.
Oh yeah, because that's exactly what I want to do, is take directions from you.
Excuse me?
I said what I said.
Tornado go through, wipes out power. Lucky only lost for a few hours. Husband's coworkers, they've had power. Yeah, there's a couple streamers in the directory that their anticipated like power return is on the 14th, and I'm like, jeez.
Well, so
like, that's
gunship.
insane.
No, there's basically here's what's up, right? Here's what's up. Is where we live, we're like close to the Connecticut border, right? So like that's part of it. And so apparently when you live next to the Connecticut border, there is what's known as no laws apparently anymore if you're from Connecticut. Because like if you're from any other part of the country, any other state, right? You go to another state, you're like, "Oh, maybe I should like not make a right on red. I don't know if that's legal here." You know, you try to figure out the laws. Connecticut is just like, "Oh, man, it's everything's Connecticut. We don't have laws in Connecticut. My vehicle doesn't need to run in Connecticut. I don't need a vehicle inspection in Connecticut. My vehicle can break down right here. No one's going to care. I'm not going to see another person for another 30 years. Like, that's Connecticut. That's their mentality. So they drive like that, too. That's how they drive in Connecticut, allegedly. And here's how I figured that out. I was driving along yesterday, taking my kid home from camp, and you know what? There's this kid next to me on his phone, vehicle struggling along, no inspection sticker. I'm surprised it had plates, but then I saw that they were from Connecticut. I'm like, oh, well, that surprises me that they have plates. And on his cell phone, it is illegal in most states, except for Connecticut, to use your cell phone.
That is a lie. They have the same law we do.
I don't know. Do they have any laws there? Does Connecticut have any laws? Now, the difference is the speed limit on this particular road in Rhode Island is happens to be 35. Most people will go like 40, 45, right? It's mostly highway, right? Except the people from Connecticut. They will go one of 2 speeds. They will go either 70, because they've passed me at 70. I've seen them. Or
yes, Matthias, we have to have inspections done.
They will go 25 or 30 and not let you pass. They will make sure that they box you in or speed up so you cannot pass. Those are the 2 drivers I've encountered from Connecticut.
Unfortunately, we have to go to Connecticut often enough. More than we'd like to.
I have to leave my house often enough. And I run into Connecticut drivers all the time. I'm just saying. If it ain't true, I wouldn't say it. It's not like I'm spouting lies here. You're from Connecticut,
Oh,
you know
Jersey drivers are the worst, Gunship. I'm from New York. Jersey drivers are horrid.
They are. I'm not disagreeing with that fact. I'm just saying, I have to deal with Connecticut drivers far more.
Yeah, well, that's it. Now we do, yeah. Being here in Rhode Island.
I've never had to drive with Jersey
growing
drivers
up,
that much.
Well, yeah, growing up, though, I dealt with a lot of Jersey drivers. They were always. Jersey drivers are something special.
Well, their traffic patterns are terrible. Yes,
they do a lot of jug handles. They do a lot of jug handles. There's not a lot of left turns.
No.
Never visit the East Choice due to bad drivers. No.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, everyone has bad drivers, right? Like, I'm
not
arguing
monster
that.
trucks. Whoever makes it, makes it. Pretty sure they get you Grand Theft Auto so people can keep their driving skills. Oh my god, Valuna, it feels like it some days.
Yeah, right? And so, Valuna knows what I'm talking
has
about.
Groups for that.
Yeah, none that I can get into.
Nine's tried that. Oh my god, I'd love to run people over in a monster truck. It'd make me so happy. So where I'm coming home from work, on my long hour-and-a-half drive, I go down 495, which again is a major highway up in Massachusetts. And they are widening the road. They're adding more lanes because that's not going to cause problems. And they now basically have added the lanes kind of like in the middle, all the new lanes, and now they're working on the far lanes of the road, the far existing lanes on the right-hand side. So the road, as you're coming down, it kind of like brings you into the middle. No lane interruption. It's just you kind of move over a little bit, right? It just kind of squiggles. You get a little squiggle in the road. Well, you would have thought that you added like 6 traffic circles, a jug handle, 4 traffic lights, a stop sign, and a crossing guard. Because people can't navigate this change in the road. And again, I use the term very loosely because you're still in the same lane. It just happens to go this way. You just follow the lines, right? Good night, Sean. It's just wild. It's wild. And the traffic coming home has been horrendous because it's only been the last week that they finally made this shift because the middle lanes were ready to be used. And I'm like, holy hell. Like, it's not that hard. You're still exactly. It was a slight lane shift. Like I said, it was just you still just you do the same thing you did when you were going completely straight. You just follow the lines, but there's a slight curve, right? It blows my mind that people are having such difficulties with this. I'm like, guys. I look in your vehicles and it looks like y'all have been driving for a few years now. It's not like you got your license 3 days ago. Maybe you have. I don't know. But something tells me that an entire rush hour traffic mob, somebody in there has at least had their license a little longer than a day or two. But like, oh my God.
Questionable.
Too long, Dark. It's got to be snappy and quick. Try putting that on a business card.
It's a podcast.
And there's too many ands in there. My marketing brain tells me no. But good try. We just shorten it to unfiltered and unpopular.
I mean, people do like self-deprecation. Most of the people doing it, but...
Done. Belle and I are just unfiltered and unpopular. That's me now. That's really me now. That was quick. Oh my goodness. I'll add it to the list. But yeah, as I said, driving is a wild thing. It is a wild, wild thing. Um, I have a running list, and then life is gonna happen, and none of this will ever happen, but that's okay.
You tried.
At least I made an attempt. Like all the mass stories and for sure gunship for sure.
Oh yeah, no, they're pretty bad.
So what I've noticed, because obviously a lot of people compare Massachusetts and New York, right?
I don't know why. There's no comparison.
My
It's so much better.
my experience is that Massachusetts drivers, they're aggressive, but they don't know how to drive. So they're just incredibly dangerous. Rhode Islanders are not aggressive and don't know how to drive. New Yorkers, I will say, are incredibly aggressive, but they're much better at driving.
No, they're not. They're just much better at running you off the road. That's just their mentality, is either get out of the way because I'm from New York, I'm clearly better than you. I'm sorry, no. Just because you have an 24% interest rate on all your...
Everybody knows their place in the pecking order, and like...
Yeah, it's called common courtesy.
They're aggressive with their damn horns.
It doesn't make them better drivers. Just because you run someone off the road doesn't make you a better driver, for the record.
Nope, makes you just fine. I thought that said flambéed. I'm like, who got flambéed?
Whatever that Pokemon is. It's a ghost type, I think.
Yeah, it's aggressive. But we at least know what we're doing. I'm an excellent driver. See? C-Dub's an excellent driver.
I believe that.
First time I visited New Jersey, I couldn't figure out how to make a right-hand turn. Jersey only does jug handles for left-hand turns in the state. It is a wild thing to try and figure out how to find a jug handle to do a left turn. It's interesting. I got pushed into a one-way and I was driving a heavy-duty work van and there were cars parked on both sides.
Weird. It's almost like they feel like they're better than you.
So a jug handle is basically, so if you're driving down the road and you want to make a left-hand turn, there's no left-hand turn lane. You have to come up the road, go around. There's it like think of a milk jug, right? And you have to, so there's like a light up here, and you basically have to come around this little thing and wait at the light as if you were coming by on a cross street. And then you have to go across. So it's like this wild, like literally it's like a little jug here. They call it a jug handle. And then you have to go straight across. So you have to basically make a right to make a left. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Jersey just such a jealousy on it.
Checks out, Belle.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm existing here! Honk! Hey, you! I'm trying to exist! Get off the road! Yeah, I get that. That's New York for you in a nutshell. For those wondering why I keep leaning off camera, drink something, it's my Mai Tai. And it's not because I don't want you to know that I'm drinking a Mai Tai. It's because condensation, and I don't want it dripping all over my seat.
Try to make you guys a pretty picture. Ah! Better.
Not at all. Not at all. Oh, chat, hold on. Chat, I want to tell you something, chat. I want to show you something in a second once I open this chest. Nope, didn't want it. Cool, whatever. For those who don't believe in using Twitter with me, chat, check this out. Chat, check this out. Boom! Who's that sexy beast? So for those who are wondering why I was asking if stupid Discord.
Well, attached to a parking meter. That sounds about right, Mel. You have some stuff in the way. California drivers are horrific. I went out there once. It was terrible.
There we go. That's better. All right. For those wondering what I was... Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of stuff I got to move. Just move this stuff real quick. Cool. There it is. All right. There we go. Fade. Boom. There it is. Cool. Awesome. Let me get the Doge camera off here because she's being a twerp.
Terrible brand. We're not going to talk about it.
This is what... So Gunship, I will accept Photoshopped over some of the other things people have said about me when I show them pictures of myself. A lot of it's like, some of it's been like stolen valor, and it's like, no, I'm pretty sure I did what I did. Anyway, on Saturday, if you're not doing anything at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, I highly suggest, chat, you come and join me for Gamers Feud MMO Lifeline. It is an MMO theme. It's a food pick. I know there is a snack on the screen. I see that. It is a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire styled game where basically there are 10 of us. We each take our turns. I'm in position 6, 9. Giggity. No, kidding. I'm in position 6, so I don't know what that means. But at some point during the day, between that 3 p.m. to whenever it's done, I will be on, and basically I will be trying my best to answer as many questions as possible that all revolve around MMOs. Try and get as far along as I can. Now, one of the fun aspects of this game... happened. One of the fun aspects of this game is that as per the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire concept, I will have 4 lifelines. One is I can phone a friend. So I'm going to need someone who's really good at MMOs. 2, I can 50-50 it. 3, I can switch my question. That is actually one of my options. 4, I can poll the audience.
Which is chat.
And there is a chat voted on winner of sorts. So like, there's like, that I have no idea, conductor. My hair is way up here and everything. So they're going to be like, this is your picture lied to all of us. I'm like, yeah. He wants to poll us? Yes. Yes, Mish, I do. CGI generated? Exactly. I'm actually AI right now, so this is my V2 model. Hyper realistic. No, She-Wild Wolf, I'm not bribing you to do anything because I'm poor. I am strongly encouraging you to vote for your favorite creator on the show. If it happens to be me because you all love me and know that I have the codes for the games that you play, sure, absolutely, go for it. I get that She-Wild Wolf, but no, Mrs. is not playing. Otherwise, Mrs. would be in the picture. It is just me.
Ouch. Yeah, that is true. You are the crowns guy, not the code guy.
I have the codes, chat. I know where they are. I can get them. Like, it's not like Gina says, hey, missus, here are the codes. Don't show 9. I'm going to put them behind a hidden locked folder. Like, I know where they are. I've looked at them.
I kinda like you.
That's fair. Mish, that is more than I can say about myself. So, but yeah, there's a bunch of us, and like I said, so y'all should come check it out. It'll be a lot of fun. The Just like Whose Line Is It Anyway, the points are made up and the prices don't matter. So come and join us on Saturday, and by us I mean me, and by Saturday I mean tomorrow. Where am I? Oh.
He's the word love kind of sparingly. That's fair. That's fair. You don't want to say love too much, and it loses its meaning, right? Like, so like the way 9 crops Discord, like I have a much like larger window, but like the way he crops it, it looks like I'm like standing all up in your business. Like I'm not. Yeah, She Wolf. I have announcements. I'll put it in the I'll put it in like an event too for anybody that wants it, but
Right? Please take 3 steps back.
Well, here's the thing, like I pushed my camera back and like my Discord preview looks a lot different, but it didn't like do anything here. Hi, Mom of the Manslayer. Like I can't like back anymore. Like in my Discord preview, you guys can see like where it says let's go. But like 9 has it cut off like at adulting. Boobs are almost in my face. Wow, not that I mind. Happy Friday, George. How was it going? God, my back is killing me. I need another water journey. See, I came into a good conversation. No. I don't know if did we ever talk about the water journey I did?
Yes.
I don't know if we had talked about it.
Sort of.
You were just in the neck of our woods for dinner. Did you go to the Italian place again?
The Italian place.
Boobs as adult Lucky Charms. Oh.
Oh, hey, Sarah.
Y'all are something. But free play. If you guys have friends that don't currently play Elder Scrolls, now is the time to bully them into it because it's free. Just throwing that out there. It is free until August 19th. They're adult Lucky Charms and no marshmallow. Eli. Oh, Eli. Lord.
Lord Eli. Heard it here, folks.
Pat's is the Italian place. I think that's the name of it. We still haven't gone there. Well, damn you, Eli. It takes my Lucky Charms home. I'm a mom. That's all I got left.
Marshmallows. Marshmallows.
Right? You can always add marshmallows. Yes.
You can. They're not the same, but they're there.
Appreciate all the Lucky Charms. Even the ones that need a little extra support. We used to have a designated waitress who knew our drink orders because we went so much. Oh, we have to try it. We haven't gone there yet. All charms are good charms. Organic and artificial, right? Made with high fructose corn syrup. More in the face Lucky Charms. Oh no, it doesn't work there. We've had that before. Like we've had like our regulars, and it's just like, man, I'm gonna need you to stay here forever.
I forget where my bartender went to.
I thought he was still at 6th string.
No, I'm pretty sure he left 6th string.
Because he was there for my bachelorette. I don't know if he's left since then, but
yes, it is, Tuco. It is absolutely worth getting. I'm not just saying that because we're Stream Team members and
it's actually Tuco. In addition to it being cheap on Steam right now, it is also free play until August 19th. So you can also check that out. The Elder Scrolls Online store and the Epic Games store. That's actually what we were just talking about before we got way off topic, guys.
You lie.
You can also check this out here. This is the website to check out the free play.
But do it.
But in our opinion, it's very worth it. Honestly, it's the best time to get it. It unlocks, everything, from base game for you. If you get like just the base game, like if you want to just try it out, usually they go on sale. I think they're like $6 on sale or like
we need to buy
$10
crowns.
on sale.
You should probably do it tonight so USA can call me tonight while we're on stream again.
Sir, you never told me how many we needed. That was on you.
All of them.
But yeah, no, Tuco, it's, like I said, we've been playing for 10 years. It is a fantastic game. There's a ton to do.
So here's what we'll say. I'm going to say we. Here's what I'll say about the monthly subscription. Because it's a free play weekend, try out the game and just see if you like the mechanics, the gameplay, the art, the animations, things like that before you do the monthly subscription. The monthly subscription is very much you don't need it to play the game, but there are a high quality of, a high number of quality of life improvements, such as unlimited craft bag, which again, mats for crafting will fill up your bag quickly otherwise.
Yep.
Things like that, double bank space, little things like that, inventory management basically.
Not double bag space, just double bank space.
Inventory management.
Increased XP gain, so you gain it a little bit faster of a rate.
So
you do unlock all of the DLC content, which otherwise you have to purchase with crowns, which is the cash shop currency.
So
it's not an ESO Plus weekend. It's a free play. It's a free play QuakeCon event.
Yep.
So that goes until the 19th. But like I said, with the free play event, you don't get access to the Warden, the Necro, or the Arcanist. So like I said, if you're okay investing, a couple of bucks to get even at least the, the base game and want to try out, like one or two of the
classes,
the DLCs, you can purchase those separately if you want to spend a little less. But like I said, the free play, you get access to the 4 original classes. You get the PvP side of it. You get the PvE. There's 24 zones. There's a lot to do. And the ESO Plus subscription is a massive quality of life upgrade to the game.
So,
sure.
But that being the case, to go to answer your question, is so we usually suggest to people that they, again, try out all these other aspects of the game, because if you're not gonna like it, it's like, oh, I'm gonna pay for a month, and then you really don't like it, well, you just bought a month of it and you just don't like it, right? Like, that's just not up your alley.
Yep, they give the crowns. They do give crowns. With the subscription, you get 1,650 crowns a month, which again allows you to buy stuff from the cash shop, which is all cosmetics and nice to haves. By no means is it a pay to win game at all. But yeah, that's what I said. The ESO subscription is worth it if you are going to play frequently, for sure. That's kind of where I guess we stand on that. Is if you're going to play ESO frequently, then absolutely it makes a huge difference. Bought 1 month, just switch 1 year. Exactly. And that's what we tell people, is take baby steps with ESO, because we're not going to say ESO's for everyone, right? It's got a lot to offer, but some people just don't vibe with it, right? And So we tell people, again, free play events are great. Or again, when base game goes on
Yep.
sale, they usually go on sale for like $6. Drop the $6. Try it. Feel
Yeah.
it. See what you think about it. Then if you really like it and you're like, yep, I'm gonna stick with this game.
Convert.
This is me. I feel at home. Take the next step of get a month of ESO Plus. Try, see how it feels. And then if from there, you're like, yeah, 100%, I'm all in, upgrade it. That's the best part about ESO is you can then get more, right? That's the good thing.
And that link that I just put in there, that is all the perks of ESO Plus. So
yeah, kind of gives you a little bit of an overview of.
Tuco, the missus put the link in above. We can put it in again if that helps.
Yep, I got. Yeah, let me send it again for you.
Just follow that link.
There you go, my friend.
There's no mention of it on Steam. Yeah, so there are
Yeah, it doesn't run through Steam with the free play. They run it directly through the Elder Scrolls Online store. So you go right to there. It'll help you pick what platform and region you're on, get you to the right spot. Steam wants their cut. Yeah, Steam doesn't advertise the free play because they want your money. If you play on Xbox, the base game is free if you have Game Pass. Yeah, so as I said, that's the one perk about being a Microsoft company now. But yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, 100% to go. And if you need any help with anything, let us know. Like I said, we've been playing ESO since launch. We know a little about a lot. We're always happy to give honest opinions and help you with whatever you need. It's fantastic. I guess one of my big things I love about ESO is there's so much to do in the game, which can for some people be a con, right? It can be a little overwhelming, which a good community fixes that. Very much the case. But there's, again, PvP. There's questing, overland exploration. There's dungeons. There's trials. We have people whose end game here is housing. Some people end game is an economy. They just want to be the richest people walking in the game. So they do, they run the economy in the game. And there's so many different aspects to ESO that there's usually something for your mood. Yep, interior decorating. Housing is a big one. I was actually writing up our holiday survey and writing up the details for our housing contest. Yeah, y'all want housing contest this year? Maybe, sorta. It's gonna be in my survey. But yeah, so that's why you said it's a really great game with a lot to do. So when you're not feeling something, you always try out something different. I didn't know we had lies, Mrs. T. Mrs. T is a fantastic house. I collected all of y'all. We have housing. We have lots of housing. Yeah, but that's what I said. It's really, and honestly, I think what sets ESO apart from a lot of other games, like going back, is the community. It's a fantastic community. We went the first 5.5, 6 years in ESO without really participating more in the larger community, and it was a literal game changer when we started getting involved in the larger community. Yes, gunship. Inventory management. I will let you know that ESO Plus, you still will have inventory management as your true end game. It helps a lot, but there's still that inventory management boss. Gold Road. As I can play when I go for ESO Plus. Yeah, and like I said, I know they do the ESO Plus free weekends every so often. I'll have to look and see when we're due for one. I don't know when that is, but you've been a part of about 5 MMOs. ESO does indeed have the best community. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, case comes and goes as they're feeling ESO. Sometimes they're not, I was so impressed by the housing when we judged the content. Oh yeah, Belle. Oh, they're fantastic. Some of those the higher end housers are just, their imagination is incredible. Like, I get pissed off because I can't put a mug on a table and then I quit. Like,
that's true. She does. Well, thank you very much.
We
Look at
appreciate the
Min 2
follow.
go. White spotted.
Polar muffin. I am not familiar with it, so I cannot provide any commentary on that.
I was afraid to look it up.
You heard a rumor, Mrs. Ninetales, that you'll be in my favorite MMO of all time in a few weeks. On the 21st. Yes.
If they
We're
get
doing
back to
a guild.
us.
No. I accepted that one. I did not accept their incredibly insulting secondary offer.
Well, no, because I told them that I needed 2 codes.
Oh, yeah, well. Yeah,
Bad.
we'll see. We'll see. They haven't been very good to work with, but it's not them. It's the company that's doing their marketing. Looking forward to ESO Plus to get you mythics. Yes, ESO Plus free weekends are great because you can really dive in, like run the DLC dungeons, and people go on like a tear. They do all their inventory management, stuff everything in their craft bags. There's a lot to catch up on an ESO Plus weekend.
Oh.
Maybe been playing MMO, but I was just questing for like 6 days. Yeah, honestly, Brandon, that's kind of what we did. Not gonna lie. Have a good dinner. Um, it's you know, it's weird because like part of me, I remember my early days of ESO, but it's difficult to remember a lot of like what I was doing on like a day to day aside from getting like killed by a level 43 zombie because ESO or one Tamriel wasn't a thing at a certain point, but like, and that's the thing, Case. There's so many games out there. Like we do
Yeah.
the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like we bounce from games all the time. You know, we'll play ESO on stream, but like sometimes we have ESO burnout. So we'll behind the scenes. We really don't play ESO behind the scenes unless we jump on with like Icky or Bell to like do some stuff with them. But you
Or
know,
there's an event going on. Even then, we log in for like the tickets and the dailies, and then we have things to do. Oh, hey, Sharp, what's up? Long time no see. Dead. I'm just getting used to doing these now. I figure. Oh, look, a chest.
yeah, no, there's too many games sometimes. I know somebody. Or George, you had recommended a game the other day, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is. But let's check it out.
The Ashes of Creation.
No, what was the one George recommended yesterday? Oh, that's what Divinity Original Sin 2.
Oh, that's a super fun game.
I've never, as I said, I've actually never heard it. But again, my knowledge of the gaming world is definitely far further behind 9 for sure. Never had a group of people around with this as well requested. Yeah.
I almost picked up that for when I was over in Saudi. Yeah. The problem is that it's another like kind of like top-down turn-based, so if you're not into those, then that'll be a thing.
I could eat a whole jar of cherries right now. I'm still craving cake.
Oh, hey, Ghost. How's it going?
Ghost?
Whee! Myself right now. When I was last night after Yicky and Bell's stream, they said that they would hang out with us, quote unquote us, tonight. They're off eating dinner. And when stream started, the missus
You leave
said
them alone.
that she would come in and run with me. And 9 is now all by myself. In an atoll of immolation, all by myself. This is what I get, chat.
So dramatic. He's so dramatic, chat. I'm over here working on our survey, and let me come in and hold your hand here.
No. You work on the survey. I will.
Nope, I'm coming in now. Now
No,
I had to stop.
Now
I
I'm
had
changing.
to stop. I had to
games.
stop everything.
I'm playing something else now. I'm playing a solo game now.
Do I need to
solo.
risk my? No, Brian. Do not risk your laptop. No risking. No risking things. I have Grab's popcorn for the mom and dad. This weekend, so Nine's got the game show thing tomorrow, so I'm gonna take Little Fox out of the house for Saturday. We're gonna have.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he calls them Mommy Rory days. So we're gonna go have a Mommy Rory day, and we're gonna go get Starbucks and go to Target, because that's what we like to do. But we have like grocery shopping to do, and I gotta get him new back to school clothes and go school supply shopping, even though I don't have a school supply list, but I don't want to miss any of the sales that are going on right now. Brunch time. Ooh, you know who does a good brunch? Laura's Bar and Grill. They have bottomless mimosas. Just saying. My mom never took me to Starbucks. So nine and my, for those who don't know, I have a 4-year-old son. 9 and my 4-year-old little fox. They are the most basic white women you could ever find on the place of this earth. The two of them will go to Starbucks or go to Target, get their Starbucks, and go shopping at Target. And I laugh. I laugh so hard because yeah, that's how time works, Case. He's 4. I know some of y'all remember when he was born. Because we started streaming a couple weeks after he was born. He was a couple weeks old. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, Brand. I'm just saying it's just so funny because when I met 9, he can't be that. Oh yeah, for sure. I know. And he's telling me when I'm 16, I'm like, bro, I need you to calm down. I can't handle you being 16 yet. Like, I'm struggling with 4. You'll calm down. No. Listen. I love my Starbucks. 9 actually doesn't prefer Starbucks. So you weren't even on NA.
It literally just kicked me out. If you watch back like 30 seconds of the VOD, if you were actually watching this channel, you would see that it literally kicked me out as the boss was starting.
All right, bringing back all the ladies at 16. Oh my God, listen, this kid woos all the women. As I said, it's just so funny because it's like a total 180 from like when I met 9. I know. Bye, missus. From when I met 9. And 9 was like definitely not the Target shopping, Starbucks drinking type. And now he is, and it just makes me laugh because I'm just like, bro, when did this happen? When did you become a basic white woman? I'm just wondering. You'll get it if she's. That's usually what happens. 9 prefers Dunkin', but like I said, if he's a Target, obviously they have the Starbucks there. My kid likes the teas because I don't like the nasty drinks that Dunkin' does. So my kid doesn't get anything but like orange juice in like the bottles, like Tropicana orange juice. If he gets something from Dunks, the bleh, it's just that all the teas and drinks, the fruity drinks taste like chemicals. Like where I know he gets a passion tea. Or he'll get the passion tea lemonade from Starbucks, which again is an herbal tea, so there's no caffeine in it. It's actual like tea. It's not some chemically treated garbage. There's no sweetener in it, nothing other than the lemonade. Like, so he got used to the Starbucks. I have a gift card for 7 Stars Bakery, and I still haven't used it. It's like 7 years old. So that's what I drink, George, is the passion tea. That's my drink of choice. I get the Trenta size, like the 30 something ounce. They're so good.
Trent is Italian for 30.
But I think it's like technically 33, I thought. I thought it was like some obscure.
And I missed it. Son of.
It might be. Oh, it's 31. It's 31 ounces. I knew it was something arbitrary. You're on their reward system. But you're a sucker for the fraps and blended stuff. So every so often, I'll treat myself to a vanilla bean frap because I don't like coffee. So again, Starbucks I don't go to for coffee. I go for teas. But I'll get the vanilla bean cream frappuccino, not the coffee one, and like 8 scoops of chocolate chips, double blended. Oh my god, it's so good. I've heard such good things about 7 Stars. I won a gift card, or I was given a gift card, or somehow I acquired a gift card. And I've just never used it. Coffee hater, I'm hurt. I don't. I think the hot bean juice just isn't for me. Like,
it's not hot bean juice. You can get iced. It's iced
I don't
bean juice.
want iced bean juice either. Like, I'm just no.
Now I have to wait 30 years for another.
I just like my teas. Are you gonna like show people what you're doing, or are they just gonna look at us still?
I had to like exit.
Near attack. I don't like coffee. Almond milk and lots of chocolate chips. What is bean juice? Hot bean juice. It's coffee. Coffee beans. Bean juice. Hot bean water.
Bean tea. Bean tea.
No. It's leaf tea. It's leaf juice. Coffee meetup at ESO 2025 event. You could totally do that, George. You can totally do that. Nine will go with you. Brother, sorry to take care of the animals. Back in 2 hours. Everyone, yeah, you know what?
George, I'll do a coffee meetup like right now. Honestly, like I've got a Keurig.
Oh my god, that's insulting. No, he has 9 has more than that. He has like his espresso machine. He has his French press. Yeah. He has, like I said, he has more than just a Keurig. He doesn't even use it.
I don't.
You're more of a whiskey drinker, no coffee for me. I see. That's me, C-Dub. Like, at the end of the day, whiskey makes me happy. Tea sustains me. Whiskey makes me happy.
I do like the French press. So, they're eating.
I thought it was literally bean juice. That's what I have when I make pinto beans. It's wait, you drink the bean juice from pinto beans?
Why not? It's basically bacon water. Bacon bean water.
Oh no. I don't know about that one. I mean, coffee. I at least get coffee, but
Brandon Crown.
Dr. Pepper medically approved soda. It's so good. Oh, I'll take your word for that one. Okay, Tugo, let me ask you how you feel about ginger ale with chocolate syrup in it.
Nope. It's disgusting.
Brandon Crown, you'll sleep like a champ. Lots of vitamins. I take a supplement. That's all right. I don't eat vegetables. That's one thing you'll learn about me here.
Technically, it's not a vegetable. It's a legume.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, like, I don't even eat vegetables, so I don't eat a lot here. I'll defend Mrs. on this one. Whiskey makes me mean. So, whiskey makes me fight. See? Sarah is all about ginger ale and chocolate syrup. It's delicious. It's good. And Sarah doesn't eat anything. No, something. So wine usually either puts me to sleep or I'm just a little more outgoing. Whiskey will make me fight people. Not like I'm going to pick unnecessary fights, but it's one of those things that if somebody starts trouble, there's no second chances and it immediately results in throwing hands. Like, that's just how we're going to resolve it. I don't have time to be nice. Like, that's just like what it cuts to. But
the first cut is the deepest.
Like I said, I have restraint. It's just like if somebody is going to go and act the fool and push the buttons, we're just gonna throw hands and end it now because I don't have time. I have more whiskey to drink. Whiskey to put hair on your chest. Sarah drinking iced lattes now. It feels like a major victory for the household. Fair.
I feel that, George. I feel that in my soul.
Grabs the camera. Ginger ale and orange juice. Virgin mimosas. Okay. Right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, no, ginger ale chocolate savor was a home remedy growing up. It was a home remedy for me growing up. When you were sick, ginger settles your stomach, chocolate savor coats your throat. When you have a sore throat, like.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yes, I know you're not gonna to. Okay, all right, guys. So this was actually Nine and I were discussing this before we got here, and before we give our answers, I want you guys to give your answers. It was, you have one day to play a game, video game, board game, whatever, with one person. In that 24 hours, if they start bullying you, you get $10 million. Who, hey Zyron, who are you inviting to play with you? So George, there was a TikTok going around. Somebody called it Schwapeebies. And I will forever now think of that when I see Schweppes. Elon Musk, Nick Nolte, my brother, Mrs. Me, rude. I can get Marilyn Monroe to bully me and $1 million.
No, they have to be a friend of yours. They have to be.
What friend are you inviting?
It's a friend.
To bully you.
No offense, George. Something tells me you aren't friends with Marilyn Manson.
Monroe.
Marilyn
Monroe. Wrong Marilyn, sir.
Doesn't matter. Either or.
Okay, listen. I'll take both. If you guys want to give us a celeb and a friend, that's fine. So they have to bully me while doing the one thing I do to relax? Yeah, but you get $10 million, Brand.
Yeah, how much therapy that could buy?
Who are you inviting to game with you?
Because if we're doing a celeb, well then I'm going to take Ryan Reynolds because he will bully you relentlessly, passive-aggressively.
We're going to think it's an ass. Hysterical, not historical. My older brother. My dad. 9. Go ahead and share yours.
Oh, yeah. I would get that 10 mil within the first 5 minutes. All I gotta do is take Collectra into a dungeon with me. First death.
I was like, yeah, that is perfect. Sarah's dad would bully me. Hey.
Why, Collectra? You having trouble telling me that I'm wrong?
True.
Zyron, yeah, it could be a celeb. I'll be a celeb. You do know a celeb that bully you.
Yeah, if a celeb is more is easier. Collectra's a saint. How dare you, sir?
Yeah. Innocence. Sure. This is for 10 million. Let's be honest with ourselves here. And no, I'm not sharing it.
Make 30 mil and I'll consider it. Brand, you wouldn't allow yourself to be bullied by a friend for $10 million?
Most of my friends do it for free.
High standards, sir. Right? Chad does it for free every day.
Right?
Does it for free every day.
Right?
I even gets bullied on his days off.
I do.
What stream team member would you pick? Yicky.
John Malkovich.
Listen.
Which stream team
John
member?
Malkovich.
That's a tough one because...
A Ninja would bully you. I feel like Ninja would bully you. He's done it before.
Yeah, but like... It's tough because like a lot of the stream team members... like try to be. I'd probably have to choose someone from the EU because what we view as bullying and what they view as bullying is very different. And like I said, they're straight shooters.
Iffy. Ooh, Iffy is a bully. Iffy is
Iffy's
definitely a bully.
Rad is a huge bully.
I could get 8 puppies to bully me easily.
Oh yeah, you get
Nissa. See, here's the thing is, right? Because usually the people that bully you are your closest friends. And that's why I say Yicky, right? Because Yicky's a really good friend. And like I said, that's the relationship we have, is to just bully each other. I mean, like I said, look at his stream yesterday. That's all we did the whole time. It's our default, so I forgot. That's fair. That's what I said. Like Niz, I feel like that's a fair one for you guys, for sure. Lolly. Oh. I think who else? Of people I have to get to bully me.
like who's
I miss her all the time.
Like who's
That's
sarcastic fair. And
one thing I get to do for myself, I know what my worth is. Hey, that's fine, Bran. My standards are much lower. $10 million, I will gladly be bullied. Yeah, my standards are low.
I got things to pay for.
And they only have to bully you once within 24 hours. That's it, and then it ends.
That's fair.
I'd be bullied for like 10 bucks, right? As I said, we literally get bullied for free. Like, we show up 3 days a week just to be bullied by you guys, so, you know. 9 bullies me all the time, so.
Lies.
I'll let Blake Lively bully me. Not stream team, but ESO community. I know I could get Sumi to bully you.
So, fun fact, if you clear an Oblivion...
Genjo would bully you.
If you clear an Oblivion portal today, bonus seals.
So somebody in chat, I don't know how, I don't know if I want to be the one to Google this, in zone chat, said Elder Scrolls Online epic fan film, a year and a half in the making, is out with dragons, love, and betrayal. Search ESO Divine Wedding and enjoy. I don't know if I want to do that. I question that. Schmitty72, I don't know about this. Gina's bullied. Gina's bullied 9 too.
Yeah, she has. Something tells me, like, Gina does not like
Ninja
me.
would lovingly troll whoever they play with. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Gina doesn't like me. Here's how I know.
You leave Gina alone.
My first time meeting Gina, she looked at me and was like, Yicky? I'm like, over there. She didn't even know who I was. And her defense was like, oh, you all have beards. What's that have to do? That's rude. The next day, we're going in line. I'm like, oh, hey, Gina. She's, how's it going? She's like, oh, it's good. Where's the missus?
Gina did bully Yicky with his special lunch. I love Gina. She's my spirit animal. Like, she is literally the greatest person alive.
Sarah, Gina's not a threat.
Gina's amazing. Gina's like one of the best people I've ever met.
Yeah, you could just be friends.
Somebody wants to know if anyone has armor they can borrow. Zone chat. Oh, zone chat. Please don't hate me for saying this, but just the way this looks reminds me of WoW with a great graphics engine. Just going, oh no, trust me, you are not going to offend us by any means. It definitely has much more upgraded graphics compared to WoW. WoW is very like Fisher Price action figure for me, like little like chunky characters, super animated. Like this is definitely a little more realistic overall. One of the big differences with WoW, because I can tell when I play with some of my newer players, I can tell 110% who came from WoW based on how they act in combat. One of the big things about ESO combat is it's a lot more reactive.
And that's all
You know,
parties
if you're
included.
used to any support classes in WoW, you were very stationary. In ESO, you move a lot as a support character, your healers, your tanks, and stuff. So, it's the combat system is definitely a little different for sure.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah, the graphics are fantastic.
yeah,
They really are.
graphics are a little bit more, and like I said, their art style's a little bit more hyper realistic to versus WoW.
Yeah, for sure. Gina really looks out for us at events for as busy as she. Oh, she does. You could literally anytime I've ever had an issue or something, she's like, "It's done. Let's fix it." Like she's an incredible person. I just can't believe I missed this. Wow, refugee here. Where's my 10 mil? I'm just saying, Brand. I can see you guys a mile away. You don't have 50 million buttons to mash. Yeah, there's definitely a more simplified action bar, if you will.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for you to check it out. Gina was nice to me, and I'm a nobody. You're not a nobody, Case. You have a body.
Yep.
Tell him to bring his kazoo. Oh no.
Yeah, Case. You know how I know you're not nobody? Because you're not Perseus.
What? Gina has a very large fan base. She was the one I was most nervous to meet.
Where are my literary friends at?
Absolutely no one.
Generation of kids disappoints me.
Yeah, no.
It's in Odysseus. I'm pretty sure it was Perseus who did it. It was from Jason and the Argonauts.
Thank you for the bully comment. I feel appreciated. I love you, Bran. I'm dying right now. Hi, Dad. How's it going? Well, get wrecked, Nine.
Oh, I still want chocolate cake.
Maybe that's what I get with my kid tomorrow. Maybe we go somewhere and get cake.
No.
I hear Greg's has good cake. Sarah, have you ever had Greg's chocolate cake? I've heard it's
Greg.
good.
Oh, Greg.
You got a new car? What'd you get? I love cake to death. Oh, the giant Cyclops complained. As Paldy said, nobody hurt him. A Honda Civic? Nice. Is it? Okay, I've heard good things because it was either there or I go to Cheesecake Factory and just get a cherry cheesecake. I haven't been to Greg's either. I've lived in this state now for like 11 years. I still haven't. Has it been longer than 11 years? Because I came here in 2009. 2019 was 10 years. All right, so it's like 15 years. Whatever. God, Howard, Matt, Fire for future ESO. Senator mentioning Lucian the chance for any younger characters in the previous Source Code franchises, or the formation of the blades. There's always cake in a mug. Oh, I could do that. I do have the ingredients to do that. Shut up, Dark Archimedes. What are the dates yet? No dates yet, Bran. I know you got your bid for that. Yeah, there are no dates yet. They just summer 2025. That's all we've gotten so far. I want cake now, chocolate. Yes, do it. Get all the chocolate cake. The death by chocolate you gotta do at least once. All right, maybe I do that.
So,
maybe I take it to Greg's tomorrow.
So Dark Light.
I love cake.
Lucian LeChance, that's theoretically possible. Cicero, while you don't get necessarily play their birth story, Cicero, you do find out a lot about his birth story in Skyrim. As for the formation of the blades, again, you go back to Oblivion, when they kind of talk about that a lot.
Weather. Oh yeah, that's gross.
But
I would have preferred a fall event in New England. No, so, George said summer in DC, soupy weather. And I was like, yeah, I would have preferred New England in the fall for ESO event.
Yep.
much would have preferred that. But yeah, no, I would love for them to come out with the dates so that I can kind of give like an idea of how much it's going to cost me because I need to save money. Vegas in January was peak weather for an ESO event. Was it? I have a new inhaler. Check. Flights were cheap and so much out. Yeah, as I said, I wish they would do something in like off months. Just because like obviously summer on the East Coast, people tend to go. It's nicer weather, so people are traveling and you know, summer vacations for school, and so like everything's a little more expensive. Like if they would have done like fall in Baltimore, okay, I would have been down for that. I would have been totally cool with that. But yeah, that's what I said. We're gonna end up driving because Nine insists we need to drive. So it's gonna be like 7-8 hour drive that I don't want to do. Hate being in the car.
Fine, we'll fly down. I don't care. We're just limited.
You drive, I'll fly.
We're gonna end up spending more money.
The train. I don't mind the train, but I was looking at train tickets and they're still stupid expensive for no reason.
They are.
You're looking at Amtrak for potentially. Yeah, I was looking at the Amtrak tickets. From Providence to Baltimore. Like I said, I was looking at general like summer just to see like what the rates were.
I may not actually be able to play tonight.
Why?
I'm getting hardcore lag right now.
Yeah, the ping's been pretty bad.
Like I can't even bar swap.
Acela is reasonable if you buy now. Okay, so that's not too bad.
I can't loop.
Looking at February 2, we have a wedding outside. Oh, want to go together? You've never been on a train? What's the average cost? So let's see. Let me just go to Amtrak.
Bro, take your stupid Bastion. Get your Bastion out of my mosaic. Get your Bastion out of my mosaic.
Baltimore. All right. So if we just do a random weekend, whatever, nothing really exciting. I'm going to say Thursday to Sunday. Thursday to Sunday. Let's see what we got. A round trip for September for 70. Oh, that's not terrible. I trained to college a couple of times. I'd go to sleep in the observation car, stretch out. Yeah, as I said, I did a train once from Providence to New York City when I had to do something for Hasbro. So a coach ticket from Rhode Island to Baltimore, which is about a 6.5 hour trip, is $137 for coach.
There are still 2 others. Why were you 2 bothering me? Right, Sarah, but we can't.
So it's $274. Yeah, a last minute ticket is $274. Because like the other problem, right, is the fact that George knows some plans are made very last minute for certain people, and dates are all messed up, and you miss receptions because they give you the wrong dates, and like you can always try, right? You can always ask. Because we're not getting a direct flight from here to anywhere. You can get a direct flight down to Baltimore. You probably pay a couple extra bucks, but just wait and watch the ESO event. Will be in Hoboken. Oh my god. No, if it's in Hoboken though, like I would not I would not complain because that's where Maria's Bakery is.
Free food all day.
Not all day, but we could go to the bakery and you could get cannolis.
Or I can just go to Mike's before I leave.
You're glad you're within driving distance? Yeah, that's what I said. We're being like 7-8 hours. So like I said, if we do drive, then last minute plans are less of an issue. You ate all your M&Ms? No. 12-hour drive. Honestly, you just take it in chunks. Drive like 4 hours. Stop, stretch your legs, even if it's like, rest stop kind of thing, or, you like walk around, like a Target for like a half an hour, right? Just to get the blood flowing, and then jump back in, drive like another 4 hours. If you break it up, it's not as bad. 4 hours might put you in Connecticut. Yeah. So like you just stop, like hang out for a little bit. Like I said, it'll be a long day, but my parents are driving back and forth between New York City and North Carolina now. Oof. I did one drive from Orlando to Long Island, and it was 19 hours and miserable. Yeah, so that's what I said. Like if it's something that is gonna save you a lot of money, maybe it's worth a little extra effort to do that. You're on my way. We may have a full car already, Case. We may have a full car already. Jen was telling me she wants to go too.
She does.
Yeah, 19 hours is a long drive. We had, fortunately, 4 adults that could drive, so we just switched and we went straight through. Just straight through. Like we stopped a couple times like on the side of the road, like to switch, and that was it. Like because we were racing an ice storm up because they grounded all the flights because they didn't have plane de-icer. So
really? I keep some behind my back seat.
You get there in about 21 hours. That's not too bad. You know what? If you make, I feel like on the long drives like that, if you have the ability, like find your stopping points, for like a night, find where you might stop, get that hotel, maybe see something in the area if it's a state you've never been to. Like if you take maybe the extra day for travel, you can do something with that. Oh yeah, it is. It's right down 95 Ks for sure. It's in, they said Baltimore, DC. They didn't give any specifics, so. But as I said, I'm super excited. I can't wait to go. So I said, Amsterdam was amazing. So I'm hoping that the US is twice as amazing because we're also going to get to have so much more of the Bethesda team there, and that's why they wanted to do it in this area, right? Like these people have worked on this game. Some of them have been for this whole entire existence. Some of them just joined. Some of them are working on it 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. There's so many different people who have such a stake in this, and to allow them to have the opportunity to celebrate, like, is awesome. And I am so excited that they're in the area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like I said, I wouldn't mind DC. DC doesn't bother me. Just look at them blankly. Going for a hotel outside DC. DC's about an extra hour. Yeah, George. That's why I said if there's going to be any sort of accommodations like that, it would definitely be helpful to know before we go and book stuff. But that's why I said, like, if we drive, we have a little bit more flexibility that, like, we can maybe book stuff a little later without an issue. So, like, I'm down for that. Unless they want to pay for my flights, in which case I will gladly fly. And do a 2-hour trip instead of, like, 1,000. Be great. But that's why I said the Amsterdam event, they had, again, a lot of, Elder Scrolls themed foods. They had the tavern in there. They had the alchemy, the leatherworking, the calligraphy. What was the other one? They did painting. Like they did so.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What was
no,
it?
they had the fighting, the stage combat.
Yep, the stage combat there.
Well, SC.
Time I wouldn't have a cat in the car there. That's always a positive. um, that's what I said. If it's anything like Amsterdam,
But would you
for
have a
my
cat
friends
in
that
the
are on the
cradle with the
fence,
silver spoon? Little boy blue and the man in the moon. No, no one.
uh, the if it's anything like the Amsterdam event, if anybody's like on the fence about maybe going, it was a once in a lifetime opportunity for sure, and not just because it was out of the country. If they give this event the same attention they gave the Amsterdam celebration, which is supposed to be a similar scale from my understanding, it is phenomenal. A friend who was invited to an event in New York City lives on Long Island, so you just had to pay for his gas instead of a flight. That's fair. Like I said, that's fair. Like if they wanted to just give me mileage and gas, like, sure. Fine. Yeah, I'm glad you went, George. I know, like I said, it was super last minute for you, and I know you didn't originally intend on going. Not that you didn't want to, but I know originally you weren't kind of planning to go.
Brand, yeah, I know that's a problem for a number of people.
Looking for people to room with and share the cost. Oh, for sure. Like I said, and honestly, the more events you go to, I feel like, the more you're involved with the community, you find those people that you get, like, kind of get that comfort with, for sure. Like I said, when we go to events, we split a lot with Belle and Yicky. Especially, like I said, if it's on our dime, we split with Belle and Yicky just to, like I said, to share the costs and stuff. Like, it was really weird. Your mom's like, oh, don't get in cars with strangers. And then we have Uber, and it's just like, don't meet strangers off the internet. And I'm like, yeah, no, I just booked a hotel room, on the other side of the country with these two strangers I've never actually met in person. We can see how this goes. I'll share rooms, not beds. Oh yeah. It depends. Like I said, I think it depends. Like someone like Belle, like if I had to share a bed with Belle, like that wouldn't bother me, right? Like I have a really close relationship with her. That's like, okay, cool. Yeah. But like,
and I share a bed, and I share a bed with Yicky, but I just don't tell him.
Hi, Jr. Welcome in, Raiders. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for the raid, my friend. You're just a flopper. Oh, I kick people in my sleep. Yeah, nobody actually wants to stay in the bed with me.
I do.
Moo Raid, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for popping on over. We hope you guys had an amazing stream with Jay Hart.
Yup.
I hope you guys had a great time. Lies. Raises it. I am a very violent sleeper, Lucid. I don't think it's going to be as exciting as you think. It's Gen Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're just, for anybody just joining us, we're chatting about the ESO event next summer, and hotels and flying and rooming with each other and all kinds of stuff. It's okay, I can take it up.
But fun fact, if you have a body temperature over like 97 degrees and you kick heat like a certain individual on stream does, she will kick you. She will basically.
I don't like sleeping with furnaces. No Baltimore dates yet, Death. Nothing yet. We just know summer. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we don't hear dates until after the new year. I would love to know sooner, but it wouldn't surprise me if we didn't. We have them on STDs. Oh yeah, they're STDs. We do. I'm sure we have some friends here that don't have them on an SSD, but I think it's preference. It's preference. It's where you're gonna have the space. It's definitely a massive game. STDs. Wrong things, Dad. Wrong things. I said STD. SDD. To be fair, I said SDD because I work on our same day delivery program at work, so I call it SDD. And then there's SSDs. Now I can't say them straight. Yeah, I said SDD. I'm sorry. MMOs don't need an SDD. SD. Ah.
St. St.
No, they do not need same day delivery. Yeah. You only just moved it to an SSD. Honestly, saw very little change. Yeah. So it sounds like wherever you're comfortable putting it to go, it's not gonna
Yep,
probably make much of
wherever
a
you've
difference.
got the room. Wherever you got the room.
DDV.
DDV.
DDV? Having a bed larger than a twin. Yeah, usually they have fulls or queens at a minimum if you share a. They're dependent on server, not the speed of your drive. Yeah, all good, Tuco. All good. Great questions. More so new games. Fair. But yeah, no. So as I said, I'm looking forward to getting dates. I'm super pumped. It'll be the summer, so my son's at least out of school. So it's a matter of just not booking a week of camp that week because he'll go hang out with my parents while we're there. We'll send him to New York.
Oh yeah, I guess.
It's just easier for them because then my mom can work. My mom doesn't have to take off. So if we just drop them off on our way through, then that's fine. Easy, hurry up, be Tuesday or Wednesday. Fair. Hi, Zim. How you doing?
Hey, Zim. What's up?
So, but yeah, that's what I said. I highly recommend if you haven't started, putting a little bit of money away. It's definitely a great option. You mentioned the size of the game. How much should I keep open for the game? Is 450? Yes, 450 will be plenty.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's see. I can tell you exactly what it's gonna.
Is it
Right
like
now,
130?
my entire ESO folder is taking up 7.5 gigs.
Well, that's because you have like 30 billion screenshots in it. The game itself is somewhere around like 130, 160, 130, 100. So yeah, you should be you should be more than fine. You have, as I said, you have a lot of junk and stuff.
I lied.
That's your, like,
102 gigs. 102 gigs.
102. Yeah, that's what I said. That's your supplementary folder. With
And then the
screenshots
PTS
like
is
that.
106.
Yeah, it's like a whole second one. Yeah, so yeah, somewhere between 100 and 160. Like you're saying, he's a hoarder. 10 years, Dragon. 10 years of being a hoarder. Yes. Double the size when installing. Good thing it's not Call of Duty. It's 300 gig install. Call of Duty's butts.
Yeah, basically.
It's not even worth 300. Not even worth 300.
Chat, I almost wanted to put my name in the hat for a voiceover gig. Because they were looking for someone to do a voiceover for some like new like World War II era shooter Call of Duty style game, right? And they were looking
It was a real-time strategy.
Yeah, RTS, yada yada yada. And but they wanted people with prior service, you know, were preferred. I'm like, I'll do it. Why not?
You have prior service, but no voice acting abilities.
Lies. I get a voice.
You act like you listen. Sounds about right. Maybe you can make it work.
Okay.
Oh goodness. But yeah, so yeah, if you guys are interested in that event next summer, definitely start squirreling away a little money here and there. $5, $10. Open another bank account. Just open a whole separate bank account. Transfer in a couple dollars every week or something. It'll add up quick. Yeah. But like I said, we know approximate location, and that's about it. But I am super pumped. I'm super excited. Pay with crowns.
Can I?
I mean, it'd be interesting. But if you guys are interested, crown packs are on sale. Speaking of crowns, August 8th through the 14th, you guys can get crowns at up to a 40% discount. The next time crown packs themselves will be on sale will likely be New Life Festival, which comes at the end of the year. So usually like mid to end of December is when they have that sale again. So obviously they have like crown store sales where actual like items will get discounted throughout the the year, but this is one of 3 times you can get the actual crowns on sale. So definitely go pick some up if you're interested. They need
Even
to make
if
sure
you're
they can
not, just
accommodate
do
the
it.
amount of people who attend, more tickets in the Vegas. Oh yeah, they definitely. So I want to say Amsterdam was around 1,000,
Yeah,
if I'm not
thereabouts, yeah.
mistaken. So I know they're gonna want to have it at a bigger venue because not only is the player base gonna want to come, and again, it has a very large North American presence, the development team and the staff is going to be in much larger numbers than they were in Amsterdam. So I'm sure they have definitely considered that with the venue they're going to choose. For sure. Because this one is, as far as I'm aware, will be open to all people. It's a global event. So this is going to be open to everyone. Yay! I'm so excited for you to go. Yes. Download it. Join us. I'm assuming you said you were on Steam, so I'm assuming you're on PC. Are you NA or are you on EU?
How is the community? Trash. Kidding. It's
Stop it.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, honestly, Tuco, the community is probably the biggest reason why we've stayed around for over 10 years. I hope the bridge is fixed. NA, awesome.
Perfect.
Yeah, the community really is one of the reasons we have stayed, and the ESO community is more of a family to us than some of our own blood relatives, if I puts it in perspective. Like I said, we've literally traveled the world just to meet these people, and be part of this community, and it's been incredible. Um, you'll always find your jerks out there. You'll always find crappy people being crappy people, but
Yup.
the larger majority are helpful and just as excited to have someone new walk in. Our community here, again, we played this game since it launched just over 10 years ago. Our end game, us personally, is helping newer players. This game has been such a huge part of our lives. We want nothing more than for people to come into this game, feel at home, love it, and be part of this community because it has done so much for us. And we feel very strongly that it is such a good thing for so many people. So that's our corny but very honest opinion on the community overall. But
I hate having
like I said,
corny answers for things because no one believes me.
I mean, it's I guess it's the way you put it though. It's I feel like people can tell when you're being honest and when you're, being a used car salesman, right? It's
No, they can't.
yeah, of course, Tuco, of course. Lisa, these are all great questions. Anytime we're streaming, you are more than welcome to ask questions, or if you want to see something, how something works, what something looks like. We do that a lot here. So that is always encouraged and welcome here, or our Discord. You can always ask questions with Discord. Um, we have a relatively quiet overall. We have a community of lurkers.
We do.
We
We
have a
do.
lot of we have these stereotypical introverted gamer community. Even the min-max community is pretty chill compared to other MMOs. Guild traders are almost better than Amazon. It gets delivered
Almost.
quicker, I'll say that. Yeah, oh for sure, Bran. And again, like I said, trust me, we've been in like mid-tier guilds that are horrible to us. But there's also, like I said, you just gotta find the right fit. Some people like to listen. Exactly, Lady Cybernoid. And like I said, we don't pressure people, right? Because I know actually Gunship Sarge, I believe, had asked in the Discord, like, hey, it's like really quiet and nobody pops into voice here. And when we were much smaller, we had definitely a lot more of that. But as we grew, a
It
lot
became
of
a
what
lot
we
tougher.
became known for was a lot of dissemination of information, making sure you guys were up to date on announcements and things like that. Yes, we
Nice.
also stream. We streamed before we had the guild, though.
We did.
We do. But we, you know, we now usually people will pop in like for specific events or like I said, to ask very specific questions.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Discords. I can't see what Discords they are, but I definitely saw a lot of Discords that have like subscribed to our Discord announcements channel because we put out a lot of information.
If it's our guild, and the only reason I say that is mostly just because it's mildly bad practice to sit there and tell people to go watch someone else. Hey, go check out these other people that are direct competitors of us. Now, that's not to say that we don't work with guilds that are not,
Oh yeah, for sure.
but to tell people to go to the guild. Hey, yeah, we know you enjoy coming to us for stuff, but go to these people instead. I feel like
Yeah, as I say, usually
any
we
favors.
partner with specific guilds for, you know, things that we don't cover, like, you know, like PlayStation, for example. Like we have a small um
More
you know,
activity.
smaller we have a smaller PlayStation community overall. So like we have a partner guild that we work with for PlayStation
Right.
that has a much
Yeah.
larger presence overall. So like when people are looking for something specific with like PlayStation, you know, we'll recommend them and stuff. So you know, trade guilds, PvP guilds, things like that. So but we have so we're having my son and I, we're gonna have a mommy Sunday tomorrow. We're gonna do a lot of errands. We're gonna go get our Starbucks. Um your Raven has 2 bags and a utility belt. Yeah, so these are what you call assistants, Tuco. These are things you can buy in the cash shop. So this is kind of one of the, in my opinion, one of the better types of items. So the Raven here, is that one your banker or your
The
merchant?
merchant was the one I was just on. The banker has the coin in their hand.
Yeah, so these are assistants that travel with you and you can summon them at any time, and it gives you access to a merchant to sell stuff. And the other one is a banker, which you can access your bank on the fly. No pun intended. They have a uh um
Rag picker.
yes, a deconstruction assistant, so you can deconstruct gear and weapons and jewelry and stuff. Again, on the fly, so you don't have to be running back into town. There's what they call an armorer. So the game has the ability, if you have this one character that you love and you want it to be able to be a tank, a healer, and a DPS, and you want to be able to switch between them, it allows you to save multiple profiles. And you can pull out the armor, or you can use the table, which is like in a guild hall or something, and you can go there and it'll allow you to switch any of your builds. So you can immediately flip over and be like, oh, I'm a tank, oh shoot, I'm in this
Yep.
dungeon, I'm gonna DPS
Nice
instead.
stuff.
You can switch immediately
Yeah.
to your DPS build.
Similarly with the banker and merchant, as well as the rag picker, your deconstructing assistant, they have varieties, if you will. I'm gonna call them different skins for lack of a better term. But for example, you saw the crow merchant. I also have a cat merchant,
Yep.
a cat banker. They have factotums, which are robots. They have Dremora, which are kind of like the demons of sorts. And so, like I said, they have a variety of different things that you can choose from that do the same thing. And it's really just a matter of what you like. The crows came. I originally got the cats, and then the crows came out, and I'm like, I'm getting these. And if you complete the Thieves Guild DLC from ESO Plus, or if you just purchase it yourself, you can also get Bahari the Smuggler, and you can sell stolen items
Stolen items. Yep.
as well. Not to mention companions.
Yep.
Can't sell the companions, but you can.
Yeah, so all the assistants, with the exception of the smuggler there, because that you earn in game. Any of the other assistants are around like 5,000 crowns. So again, a little pricier overall, but again, super, super, super helpful the more content you do, so you don't have to keep running back to town. The cats are adorable. The Catervan cat, yes, Fizziz. Fizziz, he is the
Yeah.
merchant. You can sell him all the thing.
Yeah,
He is
and they're
Khajiit, he has
there.
coin.
Yeah, and they're there regularly enough.
Yeah, I think they're in there all the time, I thought. Yeah, there's always at least something in there. I just bought the dog banker,
Mm-hmm.
and when you like interact with him, first you give him pets, and then you get to access the bank. I am
plus,
all about that.
plus we got you the giant-eyed monster.
Yes, I have. That's the merchant. I got the watcher. So yeah, there's some really cool ones that come out. For sure. For sure. Again, it's a more quality of life stuff. It's not required. You can go. There's a million banks in town, but
Oh, sometimes you toss him a little
who doesn't
treat.
wanna?
That's fun.
I haven't seen that animation yet.
Chat,
I
I
love the
win.
dog.
I got 4 of a kind.
Where's
The
Smuggler? Thieves
smuggler.
Guild?
Yeah. If you complete the Thieves Guild, you earn access to him because he also helps with like bounties and stuff, right?
No. That's a
No. Well,
so under the skill line, you have Swiftly
they're the
Forgotten.
flag thing.
You have
that's
Swiftly
under the skill line.
Forgotten, which is a passive for the Thieves Guild, and then
Which is the one that like
Timely
that becomes like
Escape.
a marker.
Timely Escape. When you have a bounty and are in combat, you have a chance to spot a footpad, which will bring you
That's
right to the nearest
Oh, it's a
refugee.
skill. Okay, I thought that
Then
was
there's
part of him.
Dark Brotherhood, which has.
I still haven't done it yet, Bran. I still don't have Pahari.
Because
Because we have a Pahari in the guild hall, but you can only use it if you have it unlocked. So
Yeah.
I can't even use that one.
So yeah,
Obviously,
with
you don't
the
get as
Thieves
much
Guild-
money using him. He takes a bigger cut than the fences do, but if you want to do some stuff on the fly, it's good to do that.
Yeah, so like I said, if your bag has a lot of stolen items in it, it's a good way to just get rid of them quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. For sure. I said there's a lot of cool things right now. So much fun.
Hmm. Costume.
What?
I got shafted on the.
Does it unlock per character and does it level the level?
So only one character needs to unlock Bahari. Only one character needs to complete Thieves Guild.
Ursula Dath, that's a cat. It's a Khajiit.
Bahari is in fact a Khajiit. I said the fee is 35%, but I said if I'm like, oh,
Snickers. I've never looked at it yet. It's a cat.
But yeah, like I said, once one character finishes Thieves Guild and you open up Bahari, everyone has access.
It's a countdown. It's
Yeah.
a countdown.
So like I said, no, because none of my other characters have finished Thieves Guild.
And does it make leveling the line faster?
No. Not at all. Because...
I mean, I guess unless you're selling stuff through him.
Oh, hold on, that's what I
But
should
you're
double check
still
real-
bound to the same number of
Yeah,
items.
it's you
sell.
still only have the same amount sold, so you're just making less.
You
I don't have
can't
a
fence.
go-to
You can only
place, yeah.
sell, right?
You can only sell. Yes, you can't launder.
Yeah, you can't fence
Can't launder.
or launder. Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? I
And
saw Jimmy has a new friend.
Yeah, and
Ads.
similarly, you can't clear a bounty. Bahari is
Yeah, it's
literally
fine.
just there to
It's convenient for
buy...
apple picking, as long as you don't want to keep the
Yes.
apples.
Yes. It's just, again, if you're just looking to like offload stuff, like let's say you go on a spree and just clear out like a whole bunch of like stolen treasures, and you don't really care, you're just again trying
Yeah.
to...
Having a ball with her right now. She's been a chat. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Jimmy. Oh, I'm so excited for you. A new little furry friend.
Which is funny because our kiddo wanted a puppy.
Oh,
Is that me?
we
Am
have
I
a brown
having a
out.
stroke?
It's a brown out.
No, we're still alive.
Yeah, it was a brown out. They just reduced. Uh-oh.
What?
Y'all saw that, right?
No?
Oh, they probably saw our lights freak out. Because my air conditioner is being throttled.
Still live? Perfect. That's all that matters.
That's because the humidity. Everybody probably has their air conditioners running. No, you didn't see that? Oh, okay. Yeah, my monitors flickered. My lights went dull.
Sound of VAA? Was it lost? Did someone like leave it behind? Is it with my watch? Can't find my watch.
Anybody want to run a VSS after? Ooh.
I mean, I can run a VSS.
Well,
oh, right. I have to check out the logs.
If our power is not gonna freak out.
I want to do a LC.
Lample's down.
I need to do VLC.
Yeah, they're throttling the power.
I need script scraps. Lucid Citadel. I need script scraps.
Lample's down to Rojo. Good, because nobody likes to Rojo.
Lample likes the Rojo.
I hate Rojo.
I need script scraps, and I know I
You just
get
need
like,
script scraps. You can get that out of any of them.
but I get more out of veteran.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to do
So-
Lucid Citadel. You can do Sunspire.
Can I? I thought I had to be Lucid Citadel.
Oh.
You guys
I
watched the
didn't
trials
get a
today?
chance to, Ogre. They were
No.
at dinner.
What?
5
Ogre,
o'clock,
What,
that's dinner
what
time
are
for us.
trials? Is that something new? Is that a food?
Oh, you hush. I'm very jealous of all the pictures you're taking with all my friends and all the people I love.
Yeah, you don't even know this game. You don't even ESO, bro. God. I'm only tearing you down because I love you and I'm jealous. Look at this. This bush really likes me.
Excuse me?
It's a fan bush.
If you are on Twitter Flample, we have one more day left of our Gold Road
Right, actual?
giveaway on Twitter.
Ooh, these are fun. Debella's tears.
Okay. I do like some lily pads though.
Bet you do.
Ogre swinging off there. That's usually that's how
He
Ogre
hangs-
and Nine greet each other.
He hangs out with Pain for a little bit, and now he thinks he's big man on campus.
Yeah, no, but we didn't get to watch the trials today. How was the ESO cocktail hour?
Hello, Zettelfair. No,
We
you go lurk.
appreciate
You
the
go
lurk. Yeah. Gina remembered you. Gina's a saint.
It's convenient because she didn't remember me.
The trial crashed at the end. I didn't see who won. Oh no.
Well, it sounds like everybody won.
Ouch.
How
Who
were the
was
puppies,
competing?
Ogre?
Yeah, how are the puppies? That not 8 puppies. I love 8 puppies. But I can see him on stream anytime. How are the doggos?
And did they have cake?
Shut up.
I
Don't sell my secrets, George.
can see that. I can see the
Gina and I are cahoots.
I feel it. Wow.
What do you mean, what doggos?
We know where.
Did you
their
not
pri-
go to the puppy area? There's puppies.
Not anymore. Over now.
The Steam stream didn't crash, thankfully. Oh, Twitch stream went down. Oh no! Left everyone hanging. Okay, all right. At least the trial didn't crash, because that just would have been so bad. Oh, you were at the cat cafe? Well,
Ew,
just want somebody to pet the doggos for me.
basically.
Did you see the cat Fallout shirt, Ogre? My kid wants to hit the cat cafe again. Yeah, I can't. I will die from allergies if I walk into that place. My face is gonna swell. It's on me, Hartman. It's on me.
Wait, there's a Twitter contest?
Yeah, on the 31st for International Friendship Day, you can tag a friend, and you'll get you and your friend get a copy of Gold Road. We didn't go. I would have pet the doggos. You couldn't get it? Oh no! Did they sell out?
They just not have sizes for ogres. They just have sizes for humans.
Stop it. Yeah, I unfortunately couldn't do a cat cafe, but I will do a doggo cafe.
Oh, that sucks.
That's fair. I understand that completely. I'm a broke fox too. We can be broke together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we? So who did win? Who did win? Do we know? Did they at least tell us?
No,
Because
no,
that
they
would have
don't
been a
tell
bad
us
day.
these things. They don't tell us these things.
Just stream crashed. You all lose. Like, wait, what? You won. Oh. Essential items for the QuakeCon oversized D20 fair. That's fair.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it fair? I think I would have preferred a T-shirt.
My first QuakeCon, so I had to. That's what I said. The shirts were cool. I just really want a doggo ESO shirt. No offense to my cat friends. I'm very, very allergic to cats, and I really don't like them. I just really want doggos.
And yet, when our kiddo asked for another doggo, she said no.
I know, my kid was like, "Hey, can I have a dog?" Or he's like, "Can I have a puppy?" And I'm like, "You have Mara." He says, "Can I have Mara and a puppy?" I'm like, "No."
Smart kid.
30 or 50? $50 for a t-shirt? Wait, what?
To be fair, proceeds.
My poor babies are crying now.
The proceeds go to the animal shelter.
Yeah, but I feel like 50 is a lot.
Yeah, but.
Oh, you got an ESO spacebar key? Is it?
Easy for you.
Is it this one? 9 didn't get one. He's a little sad.
Meh, it happens. I don't get a lot of things. For an in-game pet. Ooh, ogre. Which one by chance? Get me offline.
Is it the Atmoran Guar? Did you get an Atmoran Guar? I'm gonna die if you do. It's the one Guar I don't have.
This has been working.
Oh, the Fire Belly Shock? Okay. Makes me feel a little better. I'll hate you if you did. Yeah, the Fire Belly Shock, I'm okay with. I still am trying to find the Atmoran Bantam Guar code. I'm devastated that I don't have it. We're safe, Mrs. I know. Then we would have had to go down there and kill him and take his code. You got 2 codes for it? Do an ESO. Next time you do an ESO stream, give one away.
Yeah.
Do a Twitter giveaway. You could do a Twitter giveaway.
Yep. Drive traffic.
Mm-hmm. Give it to a friend who needs it if you have someone who needs it and you like them.
Or if you don't, and then remind them every time they try to bully you. Boom it over their head. Hey, remember when I gave you this code? Because they can't give it back once they cash it in.
I always feel bad like asking for favors, right? Like that's not that's not really the point of being the stream team. Like I feel bad asking for that, being like, "Hey, and you just slip me one of these." Like I know there's so many people out there that would love to have it. Like I did what I was supposed to get it and I just never got it. And so like I genuinely like feel bad like asking for favors.
It's not our
It's
MO.
not. You deserve nice things too. Oh. It's up to you, Ogre. It's up to you. That's what I said. Like, feel free to use it for your growth. It's okay to do that.
These are the perks of going out and doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're
For
an
sure.
ESO streamer or a variety streamer, if you get something that you can use for your growth, that's the point of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, as long as, again, the intent is not, like, if it's supposed to be for you, it's supposed to be for you. But, like, in this case, you have the extra code. Like,
Yeah, not to sell
cool
in zone
to
chat.
give something away. Like, it's like, as long as you don't sell it like a doofus. Because some people do that. Don't sell codes. Not saying you would, but. Or ask for a code to do giveaways with, and then we'll all be in on it and gift it to you. The Atmoran's a rare one. They had done it a really long time ago for a survey response.
Yep, we did the surveys.
And
got no code.
I did the survey and we just never got the code for it. So I was
zero guar.
sad. I was a little sad.
And then at Amsterdam, they had a little like gotcha machine.
Claw machine, yeah.
And a few people got it there.
And you can lie to yourself about it being rigged, and everyone's happy.
We lie to ourselves
appreciate
all
you
the time.
supporting my rigged giveaways.
All I have is the Atmoran Snow Bear and the Atmoran Chubloon.
I have the Chubloon because that was the closest thing I could get to a penguin.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Atmoran is the one I don't have. I think that's the only one I don't have.
It should be because you have all the ones I have because I have the Bantam, the Cold Harbor, Eerie Violet, the Hot Pepper, Hot Blooded, Twilight.
Yeah, the Hot Pepper was an old stream team code.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see. Because I know I just got another one. There was a new one that came out.
That was the Twilight Bantam. That's Beakless.
Oh, the Twilight. Okay.
Beakless. Take on Toothless.
Hmm.
No, not Hiccup. We're talking about Toothless.
Sir.
Haha, I see what I did there. Because Hiccup's the rider of Toothless.
Shut up.
Oh, Chad, I'm clever. I'm a clever boy. No, I'm not. I got you, Spitfire. Oh, God, it's so heavy. I haven't drank enough water today. That's the lie. I just refilled it before I came down here.
Y'all like my pumpkin cup?
What's
I
it
my
filled
kid's
with?
pumpkin cup. Water.
You know we have like
Every so
full-blown water
often-
bottles, right?
At what?
You know we have like full-blown water bottles, right?
The thing is every so often my child gets excited to fill this cup up for me and then bring me water. He likes to make me ice water. So he'll make me ice water in this cup and bring it to me, which I can't complain because it has a lid on it. It's just less likely that he's going to spill it trying to carry it upstairs. But you know. Let's see. Pets.
I think it's like 6 bars.
Non-combat pet. I have the Bantam Guar, the
Yep.
Cold Harbor, the Deadlands, the Eerie Violet, Hot Blooded. Oh, I don't have the Hot Pepper. Do I not?
Is the Hot Pepper the
Oh,
Deadlands?
Hot Blooded.
There's Hot
No,
Blooded
the
and
Hot Pepper.
and Hot Pepper.
No, Hot Pepper is the one I don't have. Oh. I have Hot Blooded.
Because I don't have the Deadlands.
I thought Hot Pepper was one. Can anybody
It-
confirm?
It is. No, it is. I have Hot Pepper. I'm literally looking at them.
Because there is a Deadlands.
Okay, I don't have Deadlands.
Then there's the Hot Blooded and the
Yep.
Hot Pepper.
So the Hot Blooded has the red eyes, little smoke, and it's like all red. The Hot Pepper has the glowy eyes, smoky head, but it's red and gold.
Yeah, that one I don't have. I don't have the Hot Pepper.
And then there's the Twilight Bantam that just came out. And then, if you want to be really fancy,
Oh, that was the Elsewhere announcement stream. that we got the hot pepper bantam guar
Okay.
because I didn't have my account at that
Yeah.
point.
Then there's Golden Honor.
There is. I forgot about him because he doesn't show up if I.
Typing Guar, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm missing more guars than I had hoped for.
You're only missing 2. This is, we'll just make a note to Gina. Gina, these are all the guars the Mrs. is missing. Please fix, please correct. There's a bug in the game.
I do love Golden Honor though. He's so damn cute. He is so dang cute. Ow.
What?
A pain in my hand. Oh boy.
What?
Beep, beep, beep. If you want to, yeah. Oh. Is that the
Shulk.
the shock pet?
Shulk.
Shulk. We could do that. I can't get the drop. Oh, they usually do the drops though on the secondary streams on the different regional streams too. So usually if there's like something big that drops, they usually have a couple of other ways to do it for sure.
So, like, you'll find Bethesda Lives, but you can also throw on, like, Bethesda DE and things like that to also get them.
All right, 9. We can put up a code for the Fire Shulk.
The Fire Pot? What's it called? Fire Belly?
The Fire Belly Shulk pet. Hold on, I get that.
I mean, there's a good reason I don't have it. I'm not a fan of collecting bugs, but...
He was previously in the Crown Store and a code redemption.
I got a Wamasu. I have a sweet Wamasu. It's not big enough to ride yet, but I'm hoping, Rich, someday it will grow.
Oh, it's in the Crown Store right now. You can buy it right now.
I just want to show it. Oh, the Firebelly Shulk. Yeah, there it is.
There it is. NTC, there's no giveaway open yet.
And now there won't be.
Yes, Gunship. So it's a community-based challenge. I want to say it's 70,000 hours. If the community can play ESO for 70,000 hours by the deadline, it'll open up the ability to claim that. You do have to have it on Steam, though. You have to have ESO for Steam in order to be a participant. Belle really wants the book.
Well, Belle. Brialyn. You have to wait until... Put it up, so I gotta move stuff back around. And...
Oh, yeah, you'll be able to also get this from the Oblivion Obliterator achievement.
Or you can get it now.
That's what it is, yeah. So this is part of the event. Honestly, Ogre, this would probably be good to hold on to till the end of the event for somebody who didn't get it.
Yeah.
In my opinion. In my opinion, I think that would be better. Because it's not necessarily unique for the QuakeCon event. So NTC, the Alienware promotion, you have to own ESO on Steam.
Oh, it's right. There's the Sanguine statue now. Which little spree? Sea Ghost, Pillion, Moose. Collectra! Collectra! They have a mount for your people. I know you're feeding the who's and what's it. You can now ride a moose.
Those are some big ass antlers.
It's a moose. What do you expect? How do you expect to see over that?
All good, Ogre. Yeah, so Ogre, this pet you can earn for free for the next month. My recommendation would be to wait until after the promo is over for anybody who didn't get it to give them an opportunity.
It's
yeah, it's a multi-rider.
It's a passenger.
Yeah, it's a multi-rider. Moose cheese? What?
Look at that. Well, it's a moose. I imagine you can get enough people on there.
Yeah, no worries, Ogre, no worries. Yeah, for the next month, if you complete a specific achievement in game, you can claim it free in the Crown Store. I guarantee there's a lot of people are going to get it, but there's definitely going to be some people who missed the promotion or didn't know about it that would probably really like it. It's a moose caboose. Moose cheese. Is moose cheese a thing?
Probably. Ask Collector.
Steam. Like I said, very specifically, the Alienware Arena, if you go to their website, you have to have ESO on Steam.
Yes, Gunship. So basically, any tickets that are left over. So, for example, you'll see right now under my currency, not really. Yes, you can. I have 9 tickets, which means when the next event starts, I already have 9 tickets.
Puppy's a sweetheart. He's a good dude. Yeah, the tickets are used ongoing as currency for every ticketing event.
Yeah. Did you see my dumb?
I don't know. What do you want to?
Oh.
Do what you want. Ask chat.
Ask chat. They have bad answers. Chat, what kind of giveaway do you want?
20 minutes talking highly about you and another 20 minutes bashing 9. Perfect. That's expected. When that Woger was automatically.
ESO Plus.
ESO Plus, are you on PC? Are you on PC? I don't know why I thought you were on Xbox. Playing Crate Lotto. There.
So Bananas, when I ask chat, it's not, you're not speaking on behalf of everyone. Like, Belle's their own person, right? Maybe they don't want a code. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you can speak to what you want.
The whole point is to be selfish and tell me what you want.
I say codes, so yeah, codes we can only give ESO Plus away for PC. We don't get it for Xbox. I gotta look to see if I have ESO Plus left.
Cameron, welcome in.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I just need to know, like I said, if everyone says code, like, we have them, right? Like, we have them. I would specify, it's like, hey, what from the Crown Store do you all want? Well, then if you say code, I'm gonna time you out for like 10 seconds and make you think about what you did.
We're always down for some Fallout gossip, Ogre. Nana's wants purple barrier. We could do a code. I just gotta see what I have. Honestly, it's going to be whatever, like I said, whatever region platform you guys will have to tell me, and I will provide you options. I do not have everything for every platform, so. Yes, Starker agrees. I have them.
I know where they are. You want me to read some off to you?
I'm going to hide.
No, you're not. You're right there. You're literally... Oh, you mean the codes. Okay.
I do not have a Celestial Links code. At a full set of codes, usually we get the current game chapter. We get crowns. We get, right now, pink torchbug pets, and we get ESO Plus for PC only. That's the PC is the only one that we get ESO Plus for. That's the only like difference. Otherwise, all the platforms have everything else. Oh boy, Ogre. Good to know. Templar and Warden classes interest me, just reading the ESO site about them. Yeah, Templars are great. 9 mains Templars, that's like his go-to for DPS and heals. I play a Templar healer. They're definitely really, really strong healers. That's what they were initially built for.
Nice.
But like I said, ESO is great because you can use any class for any role, to
Just
be
about
honest.
anything.
So like I said, Templars are great. I love playing them. Wardens, as well as like Necros and Arcanists, they were later classes added to the game. Good to know, Ogre. Good to know. I'm not shocked by any of that. The
I guess starting out is what class, like what role do you want to fill? There's 3 main roles: tank, healer, DPS. What role do you want to fill? And that kind of helps narrow down a little bit. Kind of like we can give you a little bit more detailed information as to where each of those classes specialize, or how they specialize.
Yeah, from the behavior of certain people, that's not even remotely surprising based on what I've seen. Yeah. I'll share Wit 9 after stream.
Yay.
I'll make them wonder for now. But yeah, no, the last 3 roles, or the last 3 classes, they really made truly very well-rounded in its in its design to really, be strong at anything. Which sometimes can be a little more complicated to play, sometimes not. You just kind of have to figure out what you're looking for. Some of them are a little more intuitively a specific role, but you love playing a tank that's self-sustaining. WoW, paladin, tank, heal, druid, tank, heal. Okay, so you like support. Yep. Good.
So he does a lot of tanking. Templars, unfortunately, are a little bit more tricky to play as
not as intuitive.
a tank. Yeah, they're definitely not as intuitive. Wardens are significantly better out the gate as a tank, right?
What kind of boss? That's exciting.
Well-rounded these days. Yeah,
I mean,
Necros are pretty considered well-rounded. No,
they're well-rounded in that they have a
huge ass snake
skill tree for each role, but whether they're as effective as they could be or not, that's debatable. A huge ass snake and a new area. Ooh. Is it going to be a paid DLC or is it going to be like a free DLC? Did they say? He did. He had me in the first and lost me in the second. Underground. Nice. Okay.
They're not overly popular. Yeah, they're not overly popular because they're just super boring. And again, there's, like I said, a lot of intricacies to really like get them to be useful, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not as intuitive play. It's definitely a little more advanced play as a Templar tank. Receptions finally needs a minute. Hello, Spitfire. Fallout doesn't do. Okay, they don't do paid DLCs.
Your ads. Warden is definitely going to be.
Ads. They probably can't hear you. Bam, bam, bam. Lots of shields and resource burn. Warden tanks can outdo a Templar. Oh, for sure.
As well as like healing.
Like I said, we talked about the difference in Warden healing and Templar healing.
Lies, Valuna. There's AoE taunt. I've heard it. I've heard them say it. There's AoE taunt. I found a way to AoE taunt. Don't tell them, but I can AoE taunt. Definitely not a bug or an exploit. I'm AoE taunting. They put it in there on purpose. I know they keep saying they didn't put an AoE taunt in there, but they did. I know it. They're just trying to trick us.
Being fresh. Stop mocking people for being dumb. Just because one builder exploits. Just because one longtime player of ESO that makes builds
Told that exploited it and convinced
built-
everyone it existed.
right? Welcome back, Ogre. And no, that's good. I didn't know that they didn't do paid DLC, so that's really cool. That's really awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited. We'll definitely be jumping on that in December.
Yup.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Is the event still going on? Because now that all my other events ended,
No, I think that's a long time's over.
Is
The
it?
holiday scorched isn't still going, Ogre, is it? I think that ended.
I have like a week left.
Fallout 90 ESO Fallout doesn't have to bleed its fan base.
I'm sorry, the Fallout fan base doesn't have money.
It's a mutated event.
Oh, right.
Templar tanks teach horrible, horrible habits.
They can.
We ran with a Templar tank once, and he was mean to me and made me cry.
They also refuse to listen to anyone, except for one person.
That's so true. I did that one time. Yeah, of course, Tuco.
No, absolutely. Tuco, yeah, it's like
The same person that came in here and fat shamed 9
yup.
for his Jasmine costume. Build full of heels and standing face first and crushing darkness. Oh, Yiki got brought up in conversation.
Uh-oh.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I was berated for being a bad guild leader. And a bad streamer and
And by used guys, Gina meant obviously Mrs. and Bell. I love used guys. As long as we're talking about Mrs. and Bell, not the other
I have
two.
an exploit that I'm hoping they fix soon. I can
Yiki
stay
and not
werewolf
Yiki.
indefinitely without eating corpses. I reported it, tried to limit myself to 2 minutes on werewolf. Oh, interesting. Yep, at dawn. Listen, I don't ride at dawn anywhere. I am more comfortable with like afternoons. I kind of like to sleep in a little bit.
Oh, shotgun? I don't even own one.
Problem with Templars, everything they bring to the table is already brought by healers. So yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, Templars, like I said, you can absolutely tank on a Templar.
But
It's a little more advanced
no.
play, and it's not.
Let's buff Sorks and every other class and leave Templars to
Ride at
die in the
afternoon.
corner.
We ride at noon. Yeah, I don't do dawn. I will throw in Cinnabons if we ride at. Okay, well, why do we need to ride at dawn? Why can't we ride at noon with Cinnabons?
Why can't we?
Is dawn really important? Like, what are we
Wow.
gaining by riding at dawn?
A head start? Right after breakfast.
Exploit in Chaos Bowl that allows ball holders to get into position no one else can get into. Oh, there was so much in that sentence. Yeah, I think that one's been noted. I think that one's been noted before. I think that one's on their radar. I want Cinnabon now. Welcome to our chat, Tuco. I love Cinnabon, and they tease me with it often enough. But we just got one. Right at 9:30 after drive-through.
Yeah,
Not really.
necros-
Okay,
necros are
afternoon.
kinda-
See, that's what I said. It's afternoon's okay. The sun's in the enemy's eyes. Yeah, exactly. Templar doesn't do anything amazing right now. It does have one huge thing going for it. It's not necronemia. Oh, poor necronemias.
Empanadas? Good empanada.
18 plus channel. Occasionally we go after dark here, Gunship. You're right at noon, you miss McCree saying it's the high noon. Ooh, yeah. You don't want to miss that, though.
So I will say this. I'll say this is, 'cause I said it.
Meet and greet. Ooh.
I said it during the White Strikes event too. Is that one of the biggest issues right now is that is honestly scribing, because they
Right back.
came out with scribing, which for those of you who have played the other any other Elder Scrolls games, is spell crafting of sorts, or skill crafting in this case. And so scribing is basically skill modification, right? You can create brand new skills and things like that. You can only create one at a time, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, moral of the story is that they just finished balancing all the classes except Sorks. Sorks are still, they left Sorks overpowered and then just made them stronger. So, and then they brought in scribing, which completely 180'd everything, because now there's a massive overpower going on right now. No, it doesn't. It's the exact opposite of a buff. Weeknights? Have EC and EC Crow? Oh, yeah.
He doesn't suck at DPS. He just dies.
Range DPS, you have a lot of options. So Duma in the Game Room, which is if you do exclamation website, that's is the website that we partner with, does have a range Plar build, which is a bow build for Templar. And so Templars do have for some decent ranged builds, right? Bowplar. It is coming back. Yep, the Stamplars are coming back. And so the biggest drawback is that a Templar's #1 skill is what's known as jabs, right? It's this skill right here. It's this stabby one, which is an 8-meter ability. You need to be within 8 meters, and so you can use a bow. You can absolutely use a bow, but the benefit of a bow is obviously being at distance, right? So you're losing that primary skill.
I like how Pal's the only one that saw that.
No, I like being melee. I have hybrids. I have ranged melees. Like my entire staff is ranged, hit, and then run in, right? Like that's, I've got an entire range bar on it. From March, Ellie Catalyst, Succession. Very powerful. Yeah, no, they are. They absolutely are. Like I said, I'm not saying by any
you
means.
can drop it in, Yuki.
So, and like I said, that's the one drawback to like Templars, if you will, right? Is they're not super ranged. Yes, they are good. They are feasible. You can absolutely do them and be successful, right? No, there's no puppy yet. But again, they've got a lot of benefits from being melee. Or close range, I should say. Close range. I am a mag tune that sits in close range. I use daggers and a staff, right? Wardens, on the other hand, definitely favor long range. But Stamplars, I have a Stamplar that does a lot of range attacks with a bow. There's a lot of bow builds out there right now. Bodins are coming back and things like that. There's a lot of Stam tunes that are bow favored that do phenomenal. Nightblades are one. PvE, I kind of have to switch up a little bit. PvP, there's absolutely dirty. And that's a term of endearment from the Northeast here. So there are definitely some really good range.
Magplar. That's basically me.
Oh yeah, shard spamming, yeah. You can use two-handed. Yeah, Brent, you can absolutely use two-handed. It depends on if you want to be ranged or melee. That's what it's going to come down to. So if you like being melee, then yeah, you're going to take the two-hander over the bow. But if you want to stay ranged, then and you want to stay ranged stam, then absolutely go with a bow, right?
For Deadly Strike. 9 lows Deadly Strike.
Yeah, there are some fights where it's tough. Enemies move around a ton. And I said it's just super tough to follow them as melee, which is again why I have my staff. I said if I'm having trouble following them, I'll just shards, ritual, wall. So but there's definitely things you do. Oh yeah, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, there is a giveaway open for an ESO code of your choice.
No, probably do that.
Just in case anyone is curious and hasn't entered in yet. I'm not going to say when I'm pulling it. I'm going to pull it. Because I know... Yeah, and that's the thing, Brand. So that's like one of the things that ESO... So, it came from WoW, right? Where there's gear scores... And because I know Broadway Got This was big on like, oh, I want, gear scores and things like that. And that just, I don't like gear scores. I think gear scores take away from the game itself because you're spending so much time grinding. I'm doing it right now, I'm actually doing
Destiny
it right now.
Does that, right? I think
Destiny does that. First Ascendant does that. Honkai Star Rail, Gacha games, a lot of Gacha games do that of sorts. Where I'm grinding for gear sets and gear pieces. One, to level up, but two, because you need to have certain things if you want to min-max, and it's miserable. I hate gear scores. But, and the other side of it is, sometimes it's hard enough just to get things. So one of the other things that ESO does is, other than not having gear scores, possibly, that's outside my expertise, is that you can also play a lot of different builds and it's not going to be detrimental, right? Like that's how they've kind of designed. That's kind of their goal when doing all of it, was like, hey, we don't want people to feel limited by what they're doing.
Tuco, we are live 3 days a week. We usually do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Yep. But we are always available in Discord. We have an entire builds section. You can ask questions. People chime in. We chime in. We send out.
Yes. Nine. When that first came out, Nine was like, "Oh my god, I love this and I want this," and he used it for a little bit, and then realized it wasn't that great. And then he just wanted to love it so badly and wanted to use it so badly, and then it came back around, and he's like, "Oh my god,
Same
it's
thing.
back!"
Same thing with my backpack healer. I was using Pariah for the longest time on my backpack healer, and everyone was like, "That's stupid." I was using Pariah SPC, and everyone's like, "That's not meta. That's not meta." And then what became meta? Pariah SPC. SPC for PvE, Pariah for PvP. But the point is that every time I find something I love,
did it before it was cool.
yeah. So all right, Pooh Bear. So let me explain this. Reli is better than Whirl. For numbers alone, Reli is better than Whirl. The reason Whirl seems better and looks better in most cases is because with Reli, you need to maintain that light attack weave. And if you are not good at weaving or things along those lines, then Reli, you're not going to be able to maximize Reli. And most people cannot maximize Reli. Whirl is a very standard, it's a proc set. It will go and do its thing at max damage, that you have the ability to cast it at. Boom, done. Without even thinking about it, it will do its thing regardless. And so that is why What's
Both?
both. Get both. 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 So, and that's why people end up doing Whirl. Yeah, and like I said, I don't have Reli. Let me phrase this. I don't use Reli. Because my weave isn't great. Whirl is pretty simple and straightforward, right? So that's really where that comes down to.
Bran, I don't want to get into the technicalities of ESO on a podcast. Like, I do that enough here.
Right, but if you're just looking at numbers, so like you're looking at like parses, straight up parses, right? Is because that's what it is. It's like most of your bosses are single target, right? So I said numbers alone, Reli has better numbers overall, but again, it relies on you having a very precise and very clean parse, weave, and target swap.
Belle and I would just be making shit up. Yeah, right? We just say all the wrong year, really make it interesting, right? Just put all the bad information out.
You literally call it, not the gear you're looking for. Just have a giant PSA that flashes every so often. It's like, we have no idea what we're talking about. This is not real.
When you guys listen to like podcasts, do you like the podcasts where the people are on screen? Or do you guys like truly listen to your podcast as podcasts, like audio only?
Right, Pooh Bear. And that's what and that's really what it boils down to. That's what it really boils down to. Is like I said, like right now I'm running Whirl of the Depths and Nirn. Right? That's what I'm running right now. I'm running Nirn and Whirl. Because I don't have the time or motivation to work on my parse.
To get good.
To get good, yes. I don't have the time or motivation to get good. So that's really what it boils down to. Coral and Deadly.
So, somebody's 8th grade graduation, the parents coordinated, I should say the mothers coordinated at an 8th grade, graduation promotion ceremony. Over 40 dads ended up with wearing the same shirt because their wives were pranking them.
Nice.
And this is like the amount of men who don't dress themselves for special occasions. There's 40 dudes wearing the same purple shirt. Uh, that's hilarious. Uh,
Uh, I actually have a build that runs Coral and Bosse. I have a Templar build that runs Coral and Bosse. Right, Ogre? That's positivity right there. What?
40 dudes that just made 39 new friends. Fair. I always dress myself like a homeless person. VA, was it a pug death? Is that why I'm single? I dress myself.
That was a pug, yeah.
Would have been 40 pissed off women because someone was wearing their dress. See, that doesn't. Like, I never understood that. Like, oh my god, they're wearing the same dress as me.
I know. You should see her at weddings. She does not get agitated when she's wearing the same white dress as the bride.
Oh, stop it.
By me.
Oh no, what happened to your invitation? I just found my new best friend. Sit by me, right? Twizzies!
Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
Tarnished is the most broken.
Yeah, it is.
Tarnished
I
pretty
loathe
F.
Tarnished right now. It's so obnoxious. Like, I
It's a
know,
little ugly.
as I know Rich even said last year, like, you know, and all that, like Amsterdam, that it is so tough for like the devs and all that to come up with new sets like every time, you know, 30 crafted sets and, you know, or 3 crafted sets, 3 overland sets. Like, it's just super hard, and I get that, right?
And that's something they're evaluating right now. They said they're actively evaluating, like, you know, what they're going to do with that, because a lot of sets in the game people don't use, and it's hard to come up with something new and something different, you know? Well, that's one of the options they're considering, Dath. They're considering, you know, maybe not putting out so many sets, or taking some of the old sets away, that because they can see what's used and what isn't, you know. As I said, they're evaluating everything. Every option's on the table right now, and they're just trying to figure out what the right one is. Without one weight in a thing, just one.
So yeah, so I looked. So when we read the patch notes, for the record, I want it known that when we looked at the patch notes, I saw Tarnished, and I said immediately, first thing I said is, that's the new Crit Sork. Crit Sorks are coming back. That's the new Crit Sork. It's Mother Sorrow all over again. And guess what? Tarnish is the new Mother Sorrow Crit Sork build all over again. It was
almost done packing. Nothing like waiting for the lesson. I feel that, Mrs. G. I feel that. I could be like 2 months ahead of time, be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna start like putting stuff together, and then I'm like, oh, it's 2 months, like that's really aggressive, and then all of a sudden, it's like 2 hours, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably get packed, huh? Essential.
So here's the thing, Dark. It has nothing to do with Sorks in particular. It just happens to be that crit builds were a Sork meta build. It was a meta Sork build. And we know, right, my feelings aside, it could be any class. I've said it before. It could be any class. Is that when you just stack one class and try to balance everything around it?
Yeah, it does crit. Well, it
Yeah.
does crit.
Is
What does
all
add-ons
your-
have to do with anything, Tomo? What? Why would that be a good idea? What does that have to do with anything?
Like, not everyone uses add-ons.
Mhm.
You could always write letters to the consoles to see if they could support add-ons by getting rid of Gen 1 consoles.
I don't know if it's a generational thing. I think it's just the
Or
fact
sorry?
that again, it's not approved stuff through their.
Yeah. It could damage their systems. They don't want to be responsible. So yeah, so nice stories, but yes, I know, right? And so, like I said, is that so? I said I don't have anything against Sorks per se. Is that, like I said, it's just
You
frustrating.
would
that,
hate another class just as much if it was overpowered too.
right, and like I said, and that goes for Templars as well. I enjoy Templars, and if Templars were so overpowered that I didn't even have to try, well, that's not fun, right? That's not fun. And to sit there and just get murked by, like, we did White Strakes, right? We just recently did White Strakes, and I got murked by, every so often it'd be a DK, but a lot of it, well, and outside of like bombers and gankers, the only thing killing me was Tarnished Sorks and Arcanists, because they're overclocked right now. And I get why arcs are overclocked. I get that. I don't agree with it, but I get it, right? Like, it's whatever. The other side of that is it doesn't matter who it is. If it's overclocked, it doesn't make the game fun, and everyone's gonna do it, right? That's how you make things not fun. Is some people find it fun. Some people, don't like the challenge, which is fine. Whatever, I get it. So, it is, especially with Tarnish. And so it's easy, and that's fine. So Sarah, like I said, that's the thing, is it's fine, but when you overclock any class, easy or otherwise, or you can make the Arcanist easy. It doesn't have to be overclocked. It doesn't have to be.
MK on Sorks?
What?
They're making Sorks for MK and PVE. Interesting.
Well, yeah, again, because Tarnish is single target. So, which again is why it favors PvP.
Does anybody want to run a VSS? That's Antsy. That wants to roll. It's too late for me now. I'm
It is.
exhausted.
This is gonna turn into a pumpkin.
Do I buy the moose or do I hold out? I mean, it's up to you. It's a double seater. It's a nice double seater mount. They're probably a little pricey. No, I guess it's a okay.
Pricey, what's it running at?
Usually they're like 5K.
I
want to say for the double seaters. Are gonna drive me crazy in PvP, yeah. And that's the thing is like
5,000,
PvE,
yeah.
people care a little less, right? It's when it comes to PvP where you're, there are people leveraging,
1,000?
more overpowered
Yeah.
builds than having the skill. So like when you have the skill, or maybe even when you lack the skill, right? You're trying to learn, you're trying to get better, you're trying to get good, right? And it's just like, oh, one button and you're just murked. Like it's frustrating, right?
Right. And so
exactly, Sarah. And so, like I said, your Arcanist being overpowered has little, like I said, nobody really cares. It just means you're killing stuff in the dungeon faster. Everybody's probably happy about that. PvE, it's like I said, most of our conversations about the frustrations with some classes being overpowered usually falls back to PvP because that's when somebody's overpowered build affects you, right? Yeah. So as I said, don't your Arcanist is all good. Oh, and it's a healer. Yeah, don't worry.
So like I said, and like I said, Tarnished is the new crit sword. You can put Mother Sorrow back on it. You put Tarnished on it. Just crank up your crit, AY on it, whatever you want. If you want to be a little beefier, put AY on it, and you just go around critting everything to death, right? And so, I said the drawback to that is strictly that It's not fun to play with. For me, it's not fun to play as if I'm just like just walking around god moding everything. But it's not fun to play against. It's not fun to play against. And again, it doesn't matter what class it is. It could be Templar. It could be Sork. It could be Necro. It could be Warden. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's not fun to play against. As someone who's like, oh, I really want to enjoy this game. I really enjoy this content. But unless I play the way the game is forcing me to play, then I'm going to just be miserable the entire time. Who wants to be miserable?
Tomo, I wish we had control over that. We do not. It is not on our side what ads you get, because otherwise I would give you guys the most ridiculous ads possible. Just saying.
Like Bob Ross shampoo.
I would absolutely serve the most ridiculous ads if I could. But that is done via targeting and retargeting, retarget marketing. Let me tell you all about it. You got Futurama ad, you're happy. Things that head to bed. Have a good night, Dark Archimedes. Game crash detected. The latest game patch has failed. Corrupted files repair. Yeah, you can repair it, Darklight. There should be a button. It should pop up like an ability to repair. Collector's in charge.
Collector's not even here.
Love you. Good night, Dark Archimedes. You got a Jack in the Box Deadpool ad? I love the Disneyland has Deadpool riding around on a unicorn right now, which makes me so happy because, 5 years ago, they would never have even entertained the idea of Deadpool in the parks. Now he's reading stories about Little Red Riding Hood. And they are slightly inappropriate, which I think is hilarious. They know they're gonna, but see, okay, there's a balance with Disney, right? Is like they are super strict about like the content they put out, even if it's a money thing. But I think on this one, the money called more to them than their like prudiness that they normally have.
I think it's less about being prudiness per se. I think they're finally realizing that we're in 2024 and
they took out Lego Deadpool. Why?
And people aren't like super into the whole like 1950s super conservative side of Disney.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse. Mickey's Mickey's not even the hero anymore half the time. Like I said, like he gets angry, which is what Donald was there for.
Yeah, they talked about. I don't know if anybody's ever. I talk about the documentary they have on Disney Plus. Good night, She-Wolf. The documentary they put on there. It was amazing. It was amazing because they talked about exactly what Ninetales was mentioning. You know, like how again Mickey was supposed to be the infallible, perfect. And, you know, they tried going the path of making him silly, and they're like, oh, no, Mickey's an icon. People look up to him. You know, he can't be imperfect. And so they made Goofy to be silly. They made Donald to be angry. So, like, they took that, so that Mickey could be perfect. It's a fantastic documentary. It's fantastic. But in recent years, they decided to shake that up. And the new Mickey Mouse cartoons on Disney Plus, Mickey gets beat to hell. He looks like an idiot. He does stupid things, makes bad choices. Like, they've completely wiped the slate clean on that. It's really interesting. But definitely, if you get the opportunity to watch that documentary, it's fantastic. Not really in love with any.
So
they didn't.
So here's the thing, right? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because I suck. But I really like other classes. Like, I love the aesthetics and the concepts of other classes. I just have a really tough time finding a cadence for them that really flows for me. And so I said, like, Warden Healer's great. Like, I can find that cadence just fine. But, like, Necro, I have such a hard time finding a cadence that I enjoy. Salvines, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And, like, Warden DPS is, like, yeah, my cadence feels great. But then I look at like the actual output and I'm like, this is actually terrible. Like this isn't what I was hoping for or expecting, etc., etc., etc.
How you doing
So,
today?
like, I find that that's like kind of what steers me away from a lot of other classes.
Reckless Orc.
I have a Sork. Believe it or not.
Fully against the way Square treated Mickey and the Kingdom Hearts series returned him.
Square
We're
Enix treated
awesome.
Mickey,
Love
yeah.
that. To getting tossed around like a rag doll every time we see him. Yeah. So yeah, it's really interesting. Like I said, kind of what Mickey stood for and how he was made and why he was made and the history of it. It's actually like I said, it's a really awesome documentary. But like I said, people don't today's day and age, kids and people don't resonate with perfect. They're not looking for a perfect person anymore because we're more accepting and understanding of differences and differently abled people and character quirks and all of that stuff. So they want to see somebody that they can relate to.
Yes.
Nobody can relate to perfect, right? No, none of us. And if you are, you're a lion sack of dog doo doo. But like, nobody relates to perfect. They want somebody they can relate to. And we all have a temper at times. We're all silly at times. We all say stupid things, do stupid things. We fall flat on our face. Like that's the Mickey people identify with now.
They want to humanize them.
Yeah.
You've got to humanize them. They basically took them into 3 parts. Like even Donald, who's mostly
27 years.
agitated the entire time, he still gets angry, but if you watch like Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse, Donald's like so done with just being like angry and being shit on his entire existence. Like half the time he walks around and like he's like he's more so the voice of reason. Like there's one episode where Minnie's looking at the same hat that she's wearing and everyone else is like, yeah, it's nice, and he's like, it's the same hat. It's like, I don't know. I mean, it does kind of look nice. And he's like, it's the same hat.
I identify with Donald now for sure.
Right. And so, like I said, he's going around. He's like, he gets his beak, blown, 180 or whatever. And he's just like, yep, this sounds about right. And like I said, he's just like succumbed to it, that he's just like so like mellow. He's just expecting all the horrible things to happen. He doesn't get angry at it so much. And like I said, Goofy is somehow in his goofiness is able to always be like, oh yeah, no, I've got that right here. How did you even do that, bro? Like how do you know these people?
I don't like what they did with Goofy. I don't like what they did. They took Goofy from like just dorky and accident prone to like full on disgusting, classless, like backwoods shine running hillbilly. Like I don't like what they did with that, but I like the character progression I've seen in Mickey and I've seen in Donald, but like
and
nothing else.
Like overall, yuck indeed, yeah. And overall, if you haven't, like I said, if you really enjoy story, if you enjoy like character development, story, and things like that, whether you like the characters, all right, Spitfire, have a good evening.
Good night, Spitfire.
And yeah, has their own kid. Yeah, sort of.
Donald has nephews and Mickey has nephews.
What?
They don't have Donald and Mickey have nephews. They don't have kids.
Well, again, what I'm going to bring back is the story arc. Is if you watch the revamped DuckTales, yes, technically they are not his kids, but he
raises them like his boys.
He hatched them. He raised them from down
but technically
down
he
to
did
feathers.
Not.
No,
technically they're not his though.
No, but
they're his
they
sister's
did.
kids.
Oh.
It's actually really good.
It's fire.
Ramble.
It is fire. It is legit an amazing, full blown, like 4 full story arcs. It is absolutely dirty. Son named Donald Jr. with his girlfriend Daisy Duck. Yeah.
Okay, so they actually, I mean, they have Donald Jr., but I didn't
I don't think Launchpad's the father. I don't think it actually. I don't think Launchpad's the actual father.
Here's my Rescue Ranger remake. Yes.
No.
He's a step ducky. Yeah. Step uncle, father,
Who?
uncle,
Launchpad?
stepdaddy. No, Donald, uncle, stepdaddy.
With his sister's kids?
I miss Darkwing Duck. That was a good one. Go take
Darkwing was
VHRC. For reasons.
Help me, Step Ducky. But yeah, so like I said, Blackwood.
What is this, Blackwood?
Just leave Gadget.
I
as
think
she
it's
was,
pronounced
yeah.
Backwood, Alabama, usually.
Blackwood, Alabama. Blackwood.
Just leave Gadget as she was. Oh, I love Gadget.
So, but
Well, they
yes,
did the Chippendale Rescue Rangers movie,
they did.
which was atrocious because
It
it was like a
was.
live action,
It was.
but like they made them like more
CGI.
realistic cartoons. It was disgusting. It was awful.
ESO.
I thought like
On the
I
black
don't bought
market.
them on the black market.
So-
I don't know about that one.
But again, honestly, again, if you take the entire world of Disney Mickey Mouse, and like I said, is you take Donald's history and then you take Donald from DuckTales, which is Duckburg, which is just outside of Hot Dog Hills, which is where Mickey has not only the clubhouse, but in the woods of outside of Hot Dog Hills, he also has the forest where Funny from Mickey Funhouse is, because they go into Hot Dog Hills a lot, which is where a lot of the other Mickey series then go into and progress to. And then we come into Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse, where they live within Hot Dog Hills, which again is just outside of Duckburg.
All that a thing for killing off mothers,
Yeah, that's true.
despite being super close with his mom. Like,
Well, that's why there could only be one mother, his.
hey, man, enough to walk barefoot into hell. Still little that came from Gargoyles. Oh my god, I remember Gargoyles.
That was a good one. So,
Yeah,
It's not
pay
e-
a man enough and he'll walk barefoot into hell. I do that at least 3 days of work a week.
Fox and the Hound. Fox and the Hound was good.
That one's a good one. Yeah.
So Dark
And
Light,
Fox
I
and the
don't.
Hound was good.
Honestly, if the missus and I were to do like a podcast special and like theme it Disney, because she knows a lot of like Disney, Walt Disney, Disney World, Disneyland, like she knows a lot of like that aspect of the side of Disney. I'm just big into stories and figuring out like lore and combining all of that aspect of it.
But
And
if
so-
you guys are Disney fans and classic Disney fans, go watch the little short that they did and you'll cry.
Which one? Oh yeah,
on Disney
yeah,
Plus.
the 100 years, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Belle, I'm not. I'm just Belle. Fine, Belle. Tell me about DuckTales then, and how it relates. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just giving an idea. I said hypothetically. I'm not stealing
Yeah, it's
anything
Once
from
Upon
you,
a
Belle.
Studio. Once Upon a Studio. Go watch it. Actually, hold on. Here's a link.
Live action gargoyles. I don't know.
Here, you guys can
I
watch this if
know,
you
I
haven't
know.
already. Oh my god, I cry every
She
time.
does.
Go watch that. It's only like 8 minutes or 9 minutes. It's super quick. But it is just fantastic, and it just screams my childhood and all the things that I grew up with and all the memories I have, and it's a tribute to Walt, and like, oh my god.
All right, Kingdom Hearts doesn't count for any Disney lore ever. In fact, Kingdom Hearts should be locked away in the vault and then set on fire from the inside.
Yeah, no, but Once Upon a Studio is the short, and it's fantastic. It really is. I think it was a great tribute to the man that started all of this. Like, ugh. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, don't get him started on Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, no. I love Disney, the history of Disney, why things are done, how things are done. Like, oh, I love it.
Oh, Hartman. Oh, Hartman. You mean the false queen? You mean the false queen who forces people to do her will, otherwise she murders
You're
them
so
and their
sweet
family
today.
and burns down their forests unless they agree with her?
You just have reputation points.
Are we talking about the same queen, Hartman? Are we talking about the one who sits there and basically puts strikes
no,
so
where did I
much
know about that?
fear into people? She doesn't have to do it. She's like, I want to unite everyone so we're all happy and unified against these horrible tyrants, the DC and EP. And, you know, so we should all just be friends. And the Green Pact, the Bosmer, are like, nah, we're good. We're going to defend ourselves like we have been for the last, several hundred years. And we're just going to stay to our forest. And she's like, I'm going to burn down your forest if you don't join us. And they're like, well, why? Because I love and respect all of your cultures, except for yours. Give it up now. And join me, or I burn down your forest. Also, you're not allowed to be werewolves or vampires anymore. And I burn down your forest. That queen? Is that the queen we're talking about? Just making sure. We'll make sure.
His dino puppets are on the other side of the basement, and he doesn't want to get up for them. She seems like the one most likely to subsidize soft serve and sprinkles, so I'm still rooting for her.
Don't believe everything you read. I
There's a
literally
demand for
had
puppets.
to do her evil dirty work because she couldn't. The reason she doesn't do dirty work is because she forces and connives you into doing it for her. My
There's a demand
ancestors
for
don't
puppets,
believe
but-
that I am the true ruler. Go beat them into submission for me and until they agree. Why don't you do it? I have to go on this journey to get my ancestors'
She's a witch.
blessing. So I'm going to need you to beat them into submission so when I show up, they just agree to it. Oh, okay. What are you doing, Brian? What are you doing? What is this? What you got?
You're gonna get strong, aren't you?
I did, Hartman. It was literally AD was literally the last one I went to for a reason. I got you, Bran.
Wait a minute. You know what? I'm with 9. Oh boy. Make him do it again, Bran, because he forgot to put the camera up because he has the dog cam down because she left. Make him do it again. Tell him you want proof. Oh yeah, Hartman. As after you spend a little bit of time in here, you'll know exactly what triggers him.
Oh my god. And Flample, that's fine. You don't have to like the other two. You don't have to like the other two. I don't like I don't like the other two. I just like the color red. Comparatively compared to the other two, the blue and the
I like
the yellow.
blue better, but I was coerced into red.
Wow. What a slant. I want the
Also,
tribunal.
9.
Oh, no, that's...
You forgot the cam, so you're gonna have to do push-ups again because you need to put the cam up.
What would be stuck with if we didn't have the queen? Her loser brother? You mean the one who stepped up after she did... Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Get the puppets! Oh. Ooh, and you guys got free feet. I get something in the DuckTales theme song. He's gonna look at you while doing it too. I'm laughing so hard I'm getting hot flashes. I'm instigating for once. It's a now feet swoon. So the wind, because the wind was so bad, I don't know where she is. She's hiding somewhere in the house. She'll come out when we start to move around, then she'll be like, "Oh, what's everybody doing?" Toes. Yeah, we got a couple feet pics.
So Demon Cat, I'm not saying, I've never said at any point that DC or EP have any sort of better morals, per se. Because EP has the Dark Elves. And the Dark Elves are horrible. They're absolutely terrible. And they never get better. That's why they live in Vardenfell. But and then DC is run by a guy who refuses to adapt and evolve with the changing times, and will stomp out anyone who is trying to promote progression. The Skald King, in a way, kind of has you do his dirty work, of sorts, but the Skald King is a Nord. And the Nords just want to be left alone. They got dragged into EP. They have their own problem. The Nords have their own, are their own enemy. Because the Nords kind of took their lands from the Reachmen. And the Reachmen, basically, and the Reachmen weren't happy about this. And then you have the Dark Elves, who again are just slavers, traders, traffickers, all the, and they've got their own infighting. But somehow don't delete themselves. I don't know how, but they just don't. They actually cause 90% of the problems that the Ebonheart Pact has is caused by the Dark Elves. And no one just takes them out. Be like, you know what? No, we don't actually need you and your Dark Elf magic, because all you do is cause problems for us. The very first, big quest you do... I know, right?
Shred prior.
The very first big EP quest you do in Davin's Watch is what? Oh, right. DC is attacking. Cool, whatever. I get it. It's a war. It happens. And the Dark Elves are like, hey, everybody. Oh, you all want puppets? Hey, everybody. Let's summon this horrible thing to destroy them all. Cool. I assume you know how to get rid of it afterwards. Gonna summon it now. Wait, you said you know how to... And summoning, yeah! But you never said if you could get rid of it afterwards. Yay! Hey, so now that all the DC is gone, how about you take the fall for this? What do you mean we take the fall for this? Well, you summoned it. Yeah, hey you, random adventurer. Yeah, so we didn't actually read any of the text associated to this, where there's a whole, hour 30 long, 30-minute process on how to, de-summon this thing. Hold on, it's to de-summon this thing, because we are young Dark Elf whelps. I mean progressives. And the Dark Elves are like, hey, Kiro, go do this. And you're like, sure, yeah. And come to find out, there is a whole manual. Hey, Dark Elves. Yeah? What's up? Hey. Fun fact, there's a whole manual about not summoning this thing. Not summoning the Brothers of Strife. Strife, right in the name. Literally the name.
strife. And you can desummon it? Not the point! So now you're helping the Dark Elves, the young Dark Elf whelps, un-F their mistake, right? So, yeah, just so we're clear. The whole storyline, man. I know. So like I said, EP, I'm not saying AD is the worst and like the other two are perfect. I'm just saying that, EP has its problems too. DC is may just snark, I know, right? Then you've got DC. They're like, hey, Dad, so we've got a werewolf problem. No, we literally do. Look, your retainer literally just turned into a werewolf. Hoo! See, he's actively a werewolf right now. I'm busy. Go deal with this. Oh, hey, Savvy. Perfect timing. On to something I know, right?
I'm sorry you guys came in at dinosaur hand puppet time for his stories. Right? Hello, welcome in, everybody.
Right. So now, like,
hope you enjoy hand puppet lore.
What do you want to do about the werewolf problem? I'm gonna stand over here. You can go find some random adventurer who lost their soul to go deal with it. Hey, random adventurer. Slight problem. All of the people in charge are secretly werewolves, apparently, because they don't know how to not drink dirty water. They're now all werewolves.
Savvy, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid.
And so you're like, okay, cool. Oh, by the way, you know that thing, time magic, that doesn't exist? Yeah, what about it? I'm gonna need you to perform some time magic, and then forget that you did that to find out.
Moment that he knew he fucked up.
To not only find out, but also change the future. So there's time magic. No, I didn't say time magic. I just said go and alter time and reality to change the future. But time magic.
That's awesome, Savvy.
So time magic exists. What did I just say? Go back in time, change the future, and find out how we defeat this werewolf.
2,000 years later.
Y'all are just gonna spam all this stuff, aren't you? And in the entire time, you have the DC, king right here being like, da-da-da, my land is perfect. How do I destroy all the heathens in this world? Yada, yada, yada.
2,000 years later.
I'm just gonna sit here. There are no problems in the Daggerfall Covenant. Everyone loves each other. We're perfectly, absolutely not wrong.
Savvy, we are currently covering lore and the three different factions and their leaders and leadership. So that's what you came into.
I
And how awful each of the three leaders actually are.
Right? Time magic won't exist after you change it. Right. Keep it up. Exactly.
I hated the Stormhaven questline. I was like, these people suck.
And that's what I'm telling you.
For sure.
All three factions are terrible. What you come to find out is all three factions are terrible. We started with AD. The False Queen basically goes and says, you're going to do my dirty work so I don't look like I've ever done anything wrong. Stupid ad.
Ads. Yeah, Amadeus, we're just in the middle of Dino Puppet story time. So, Oh, Lord, that's what you came into. Welcome in, Raiders. We'll break for our our ad in progress, but welcome in, Raiders.
Go back to the old gods.
We hope you guys had an amazing time with Savvy tonight. We're the Foxes, and 9 rants about lore here. Using puppets, Applebee's are in the middle of something.
Oh,
takes a bow for the use of puppets. Takes a bow for the use of puppets. Yeah, tonight's puppets brought to you by Bran.
And push-ups. And Ovaltine.
And push-ups, yes.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
But for my friends that you know what, I'll wait 30 seconds just in case they're behind ads. They probably are. For my friends that are not behind ads, reminder to get in on this giveaway. We're gonna pull this soon. So it's an identity stream. Thanks, Brandoff. You're truly the best of all chat wizards. Oh my goodness. It's always a good time. It's always a good time when Dino Puppets get involved. I just finished the Aldmeri Dominion quest line, got my soul back, then Cadwell sends me to Ebonheart Pact. Did I lose my soul again? No. You only lose your soul once.
Yeah, basically, Cadwell...
hold on. Yeah, as long as you've done the full main quest line, you're good. Please don't run the other 2 lines into the rant.
So basically, yeah, what ends up happening is you're doing something called Cadwell Silver, then Cadwell's Gold. And basically what this is a chance for you, before one Tamriel, this was a chance for you to experience the other factions, right? When you were originally locked behind the inability based on the choice of your race. So that's kind of where that stemmed from. Plus, you get a cool little pot to wear in your head afterwards.
I saw your tweet, Savvy. You know what? Honestly, Savvy, it took me like 10 years. So, don't worry. 4 is impressive. Much more impressive than me. Yes. Oh, sorry. For my friends that were behind ads, we have a giveaway open right now. We are giving away an ESO code of your choice. Selections are dependent on what your region and platform are, because we have them for all. TFD crown, or you can use the follower emote. We're gonna pull that here in a few minutes, just because we are gonna start talking announcements now that Nine's puppet rants are over.
Are they, though?
But please, everyone get in on this. We have a variety of options to choose from. But all right, Nime, is there anything else you wanted to rant about before
Always. No, let me finish up this one little cycle real quick, and then I'll...
a weekly puppet theater? I love the puppet rants. I love how just mentioning the queen makes Nine so happy. Yeah, the queen and Sorks are usually easy ones to trigger him. As I said, the longer you hang around here, the more you have a list of what triggers us. And it's usually ridiculous stuff. It's not anything important.
No. I said the only politics we talk about in here are how the false queen... Wait, where'd you... Oh, you're mine. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Example like the Warden Bear rant. That was a good one. Bear. That one? Yeah. Are you hush, Bell? Oh boy. But yeah, that's what I said. I can start on a few announcements.
Just a few, though.
All of them. You're gonna get all of them.
Oh, Kiro, how wrong you are.
Puppet therapy is perfectly sane. All this is before Skyrim, correct?
Yes.
It's like what do we say, like 1,600 years? Or
No,
something,
less
or...
than 1,000. It's like 800 to 1,000.
Oh, okay. I don't remember my timelines. Proceeds to drink out of the bear mug. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's pull up some announcements for you guys. I'll give you the lowdown on what's going on, because there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of stuff and things to talk about. All right. Let's see. All right. I killed a butterfly and I think I picked it apart for its egg wings. It's okay, Tsuko. It's okay. So the insect parts are used for bait, fishing bait. It's okay to do. There's also, on the rare occasion, you can get butterfly wing on some of them. Sometimes it'll drop, and it's used for like alchemy, for potions and stuff like that. So Don't stress. You're fine. That's normal. There's also need to be more like AP. PC forever, please. Oh lord. All right. White Strikes Mayhem is obviously officially over. That ended on Tuesday. But right now, you have a sweet little Gilded Glory mini event, which is 100% boost to gold gains from in-game activities. It is a great time to do all your writs on every character. Yeah, just don't do it in front of Miri. No, Tuco, no. It becomes a bait or crafting ingredient. Strike wants to know how you got 3 choices for the verses.
So there's a Let me pull this up. I'll actually even show you. Hold on.
Poop hair.
So with your visions, there's one for visions too. Stupid. I hate terrible shit. Let me walk through here. So there's actually, you can actually buy it for archival fortunes. So
Yep.
basically, when you are back here, if you come, whoop, wrong side. Sorry, I gotta go across the way. You're gonna come over the bridge that you have to make. Not this one, obviously. So twist turn. But you basically come over the bridge, and you can come up to Filer Teasers.
No, JC, it's just a gold.
And in heal, you'll see like Amaril's training. Thanks to Amaril's training, you strengthen the visions improve. The strength of your visions improve, and like I said, there's this is where you're gonna find all that stuff. Where is it? It's down here. Sweeter deal. Some experiences are their own thread. That said, who would pass up unlocking a 3rd verse choice? Sweeter deal for 25,000. You can get that. Tentacular motivation. Hard-earned knowledge grants you faster movement speed throughout the Infinite Archive.
Hi, cooking.
Not just a pet sork, a heavy attack pet sork.
Yeah, so Squirrel, they can be purchased for archival fortunes to give you the ability to now unlock it as a permanent effect.
Providing you have... Good night, Bran. Providing you've met the achievement that you need for it.
Yeah. But that's what I
Unlock
said.
the
It's a
nine.
purchasable
Yes.
unlock. How you doing, cooking? All right, so yes, the Gilded Glory mini event is 100% boost to gold gains. It didn't say anything about Telvar. It shouldn't be Telvar, but
No, it's
it
just gold.
specifically said gold. So again, great opportunity to do your writs and all kinds of stuff there. Get some sweet gold. Why do you have haunting guys on a pet build?
It's a heavy attack build, technically.
So we have upcoming events, promos, all kinds of things going on. So until the 12th, the Alienware Steam promo is running. I want to be very clear. You have to have ESO on Steam to be able to participate. But you
Yeah,
can
they have
unlock the
somewhere.
Grim Harvester costume, which was a previous freebie, so some of you may have it, as well as XP scrolls. So this was the same promo that got rescheduled, so there was not 2. I know some people are a little confused.
I know.
But again, you have to have ESO on Steam to participate. You can go to the Alienware Arena to check that out. If you need some details, we have a little write-up on it on our website to give you a little more detail. We also have the Portals of Oblivion Spotlight going on now. So you have a month to do this one. You got a little bit of time. But you can unlock the Flame Atronach Pony Guar pet and the Fire Belly Shulk pet, which some of you may have gotten from QuakeCon. You guys can check that out here. All you need to do is a couple achievements in Blackwood and or the Deadlands. And you can unlock these pets for free in the Crown store. So if you guys need any help with that, you can check out our post. The NVIDIA GeForce Now promo, this launched a couple days ago. You have a month to get this one done, but this is for the Skin Grad Noble Snack emote giveaway. Deadlands, Tomo. This was also a previous drop from the Amsterdam live stream that they did, but if you didn't get it, this is a great opportunity to get it again. You're going to want to head over to the NVIDIA GeForce Now website to get all the details there. Today was the QuakeCon trial competition. Apparently Team EU won, even though the stream sounds like it cut out a little early. But tomorrow, there's going to be some awesome streams going on the Bethesda channel. There are going to be charity streams raising money for Dallas Pets Alive, and there's going to be puppies. So if you want to check that out, that will be going on technically today if you're on the East Coast, but tomorrow on the Twitch Bethesda channel. The Rick Astley Paradox. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a joke out of this one. Coming up in a couple of days, starting on the 14th, there's going to be some new Game Pass perks for Xbox players. So more info to follow once we have those details. Yes, Tomo. Battlegrounds Crazy King mini event is going to be starting on the 15th through the 20th. So that's going to be running basically next weekend. If you guys are into a little PvP, get double AP. The 19th, we're going to be having our PC Update 43 launch. So it's going to be some quality of life enhancements, home tours, IA arenas, a lot of really, really good base game updates. This is a focus on base game. So all of these major new features that are coming out will be for everyone. If you ask for Ashley to give you the movie Up, he can't. He's never going to give you up, but by doing so, he'll be letting you down, which will also... Oh my god. I knew I was getting something there. And then Update 43 will launch on console on September 4th. You guys will be your normal 2 weeks behind. There's going to be a Gamescom live stream on the 22nd. Drops will be on. Gina and Amy are going to be chatting with Rich and Matt Fire about the ESO 10th anniversary, all that good stuff. So another good stream there. I'm sure Drops will be on. There are a bunch of Monster Mass dropping this month. There are a lot of Monster Mass dropping this month. So right now, up until the 12th, you can get Valken Scoria and Stonekeeper from City of Ash 2 and Frostvault, respectively. The 12th through the 15th is going to be Cargata from Coral Airy. The 19th through 26th is going to be an Infernal Guardian from City of Ash 1. And we have the lovely Encratis from Black Drake Villa the 29th through September 2nd. So lots of Monster Mass. If you are in the Fox Den Guild, this is the message of the day, so that you can have it there for reference. Otherwise, it is also in our Discord. I still want the fancy mask. Well, you can get them. There's some good mass dropping. There is also announced today, I believe, or yesterday, it might have been. There is a QuakeCon free play event going on. This is the time to bully your friends into playing ESO and bully them in the most kindest ways possible because they're gonna love it. We all know they're gonna love it. Get your friends, hit your mom. Moms love ESO. That is going to run until August 19th. So you got pretty solid amount of time left on that. That's going to give you your 4 base classes, the 24 starting zones, your PvP. It's going to be awesome. Kev Duet Mask, $1 billion. So definitely cash in on that free play event that's going on now. But if you decide, I love ESO, I don't need free play, I'm going to buy the game, I'm going to join you guys forever, there is a ton of sales going on right now. So we have game sales. You can pick up the base game at a significant discount, as well as the Gold Road.
Forever.
A Baron's Lodges rerun? I don't know. That one took a while to come back.
Mm-hmm.
But there's Gold Road that's also on sale. So depending on your platform, the sales are running through different times. So for my friends that are on Xbox, if you purchase through the Elder Scrolls Online store, Steam, or Epic Games, The game sales are running through August 21st. So again, great time to do the free play, see if you like it, and then if you really like it, get those on sale. Price drop then BRB. And then if you're on PlayStation, the sale will run till August 14th. In addition to the game sales, there are crown packs on sale. Crown packs go on sale historically 3 times a year. One is the anniversary in April. The second is now during QuakeCon. And the third will come with New Life Festival, which is usually mid to end of December. So if you want to buy discounted crowns, not just the crown store items, the crowns themselves are discounted up to 40% off. The more crowns you get, the higher the discount. I think you get like for the 21,000, the biggest crown pack, you end up with like $60 off, which is really awesome. You get it sub 100, which is nice. Again, US dollars. Obviously different currencies are different discounts, but those are going to be on sale through the 14th. So the crown sales end, yeah, the free housing person's main, right? The crown sales end earlier than the game sales. Unless you're on PlayStation, then they end at the same time. But the 8th through the 14th. So make sure you pick up your crowns by the 14th if you want them. Again, if you want it to carry you through until the holidays. So we got a lot of things going on right now in the world of ESO. Also, I need me some crowns. As I said, this is the perfect time to get them. Need to go till next Sunday. You get till Wednesday, unfortunately, cooking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I always try and give people the heads up that QuakeCon, all the years we played this game, for the most part, they've always had the same crown sales. They do it for QuakeCon every year. Again, the next one, usually holiday times are a little tough because we always shell out a lot more money around the holidays, but that'll be the, can't get paid on a Wednesday. I know, right? Why does everybody wait till a Friday? If there's paycheck issues, never go live with anything on a Friday. Pay people on a Monday, man. Really, Playable. Yeah, they had at least one rerun on it. You're poor this month, gotta sell a kidney. Oh no, I feel that. I feel you on that. But yeah, so like I said, you guys will get another crown sale at the end of the year, which is, again, another opportunity to do that. But oh yeah, oh for sure, Playable. It was stupid expensive, and people were pissed that the prices crashed for this. So it was like, oh. So cooking, I actually get weekly paychecks at my new job, and I love it. Like, obviously the paychecks are smaller, but I hated getting paid bi-weekly. My last job was bi-weekly. I hated it. My job before that was bi-monthly. So it was at least like on very specific days, very much like military pay, is just you get paid on this day and this day. The bi-weekly, sometimes you had 4 weeks in a month. Sometimes you had 5 weeks. So like it made paying my bills a nightmare. But a 9 gets paid monthly with his disability. It's stupid. So stupid.
Paid.
But yeah, I get paid weekly now. I get paid every Friday, which is really nice. I like that. I wish more people would do that. But it's more costly in payroll and services and blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Whatever. I agree. Pay everybody weekly. Pay people when they earn their dang money. But yeah, so, also, I wanted to mention is tomorrow at, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, 9's not going to be right on at 3 p.m., but 9 is going to be on a game show on the Gamer Feud Twitch channel, and I'll make sure we post this in the Discord. He is going to be playing a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style game show. It is specifically about MMOs, so we're going to test 9's knowledge a little bit. He's one of, 9 contestants or whatever? 10? He's one of 10 contestants playing. So again, this is going to be on the Gamer Feud Twitch channel starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. You guys can vote for him.
No.
Can he win? I wish, Pooh Bear, I would.
The points are made up and the prizes don't exist.
Yes. All for bragging rights.
It is. But
there are helplines.
Yes, there are 4 helplines that are available. One is the classic phone a friend. So if anyone knows MMOs really, really well, let me know. I get to phone a friend. Number 2 is a 50-50. I can cut out the 2 of the wrong answers. Number 3 is I can have them reset the question, be like, I don't like this question. It's stupid. Give me a new one, and they'll give me a new one. Option 4, and this is where it gets interesting, chat. Poll the audience. Guess what? You are the audience. Please don't steer me wrong. And there is they have like different categories for ways to kind of like increase your points, things like that. And like there's a like, oh, you know, we've determined that, you know, chat determined that this was the most interesting creator or whatever. So
yeah.
chat gets a vote.
There is a people vote, People's Choice Award.
Well, Belle, I fully expect that if my chat goes in there to help me.
But yeah, so if you guys are able to pop out for that, it would mean a lot to us. Give Nine a little supporty while he steps outside the ESO box and tries to test his knowledge on the MMO genre.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll post this in the Discord so that you guys can check it out. But it should be a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I really hope they ask me questions. Oh, they won't. No, that's not an MMO. Shoot, never mind. Frago, as I was, disregard.
What year did ESO launch? If you get that wrong, I'll be so mad.
It'd be
It's
noon Pacific. 3 Eastern, noon Pacific.
Mm-hmm. And again, 9 is like what 6th in the list, so he's not gonna be right on at 3. So if you guys can't get on for 3, don't stress. He'll probably be a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm 6th in the roster, so of 9 or 10.
Lord British's ultimate phase, 1974. Perfect. You guys are gonna totally steer him in the right direction.
Right.
But anyway, yeah. So Nice would be doing that tomorrow. So again, we would appreciate tremendously if you guys have some time to
Stop by, say hello.
Stop by, say hi, throw those Foxen emotes in chat. You know, whatever. It was 2014 because this is 10 years this year. It was 10 years this year. Is 10 years this year. We're still in 2024. But yeah, so come hang out with us for that. Come hang out. Like I said, we'll see how 9 does. We're gonna test that knowledge. Nickelodeon slime show. What if 9 gets the wrong answers since he gets slimed? I'll bring the slime. It'll be fine.
Right, I have to. The missus has to stand by and tortilla slap me. Back. I deserve that. Back. I didn't deserve that one. I haven't even answered a question yet. I know. I just like slapping you, 9. Got it.
Will 9 be able to bring out the puppets?
I don't know if that counts as like getting assistance. They're like very strict on who can help me.
But yeah, all right, that's what I got for you guys. Those are the major announcements coming up. Again, lots of little mini event going on now. Lots of events coming up throughout the month. Lots of freebies, and a game show tomorrow. You know.
Right. Tortilla slaps are all the wrong. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Boom! A squirrel.
Squirrel. Are you still here, my friend? Uh-oh.
Squirrel.
There we go.
Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Chat.
You know the deal. You message me. Let me know what region platform you want it on. I'll let you know what options you got.
Available. All right, cool. Check this out. As we said, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific tomorrow. I will be doing Gamers Feud Lifeline. Otherwise, we'll be back Monday for more streaming. I'm just gonna say streaming for now.
Ooh.
Maybe not.
No, I was wondering where you were going because I see somebody on.
Oh, maybe it's the same person.
Maybe it is. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah.
Oh no,
no
we can do
totally
yours. We can do
No,
yours.
no,
too.
that's fine. We can do
cool.
yours. We haven't done that one in a long time.
All right, cool. Collectra, are you available, or has Canada gotten the best of you?
If you're here, raid 1.
Yes. Well, anyway, exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel. You can copy paste that from Stream Elements.
Oh, my
Exclamation
bias.
raid 2 if you are a follower of the channel. I got you, Harvey. I got you.
Collector's like, no, forget this.
It's all caps now. We're gonna head over to Miss Medusa. Hold on. Yeah. I know that's where I said I'm going.
Oh, is she going off?
Yeah, chat, hang tight for a second. Chat, hang tight, chat. We're not going anywhere. I know he's doing your job. Chat, hold on a second. Hold on, chat. There's things happening.
I'm stuck behind ads. Oh yeah, they're going off.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do yours.
All right, we'll do mine.
Because he just went off.
Son of a biscuit. Yeah, he did. Oh, how about that one?
Yeah, he did.
Everybody's leaving us.
Everyone's watching everyone.
All right.
All right. Yes, collection. Still exclamation raid 1. Still exclamation raid 2. We're gonna go.
I hope they're not going off.
We're gonna go to Lee's. They're playing some Overwatch, but they are a wonderful, wonderful individual. They are a vet. And
Her
we
and
will
her
see-
wife are amazing. They're both
Right.
incredible human beings and deserve your love.
Right. Tomorrow, check out Gamers Feud. On Twitch, you can check out my Twitter to X, whatever you want to call it, to find out the links for that. Otherwise, we'll see you all Monday. Have a safe and wonderful weekend, everyone.
Good night, guys.
I'm on the wrong screen.